Is this thing on? Okay, hopefully it's working as it should be. Hello everyone, welcome in. Is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Hello. It's 12:07 p.m. here in Sweden. It's kind of cloudy spring day, but it's okay. We're okay with it. It is also the first day of 8. Hello everyone. Nice to have you. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, Bonch Bonch Bonch, Parrot, Blood Arms, Exuit, Zordon, Lit and Aaron, Xerax, Whoops, and Jin. Hello, thank you. Thank you for all the wishes, everyone. I appreciate it. How is everyone doing today? So today is a slightly different day than usual. We're actually started off with a baking stream. However, I needed to just sit down and like catch up with all of you first before I kind of do take you to our little portable setup in the kitchen and do some baking. I wanted to also take some time to like maybe write down, the lighting is really bad today, a recipe for the kind of cookies we're gonna make. Disclaimer, non-expert at baking. My specialties are mainly in cooking and not baking. It's a very different science. So I want to look up a recipe first. I want to write it down, and then we're gonna go and attempt to make it. But if anyone has any recommendations for like chocolate chunk cookies, feel absolutely free to send it my way. I'm gonna just write down another recipe here for in case I feel like it, I might make a few of those like Arabic pancakes I was telling you all about, Ataif. So we'll see how that goes. Let me see if I have many of the ingredients. Maybe I'll be able to make a few of them at the very least. Let's see. How's everyone doing? How's your midweek going? 2 cups. Semolina. This is what I'm probably lacking a bit in, but we can at least make a few. 2 tablespoons. Who writes tablespoons? It's TBS. Isn't it TBPS? That's a weird way of abbreviating. 1/4 teaspoon baking soda. A teaspoon of yeast. Teaspoon of salt. Vanilla. And 3 tablespoons sugar. Okay. This is if we make the pancakes. Arabic pancakes sound fun. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Entropy. Yeah, TBSP, right? That's it. Not PS. I don't know why I said that. Teaspoon would be TSP. Pofriches? I've had. Yeah, like, it's been a while, though. TSP is tablespoon. TBSP is tablespoon. TSP is teaspoon. Sorry, my bad. I'm like confusing the two. I've said them enough and I'm like, what am I even saying anymore? All right, okay. All right, let's find a recipe for chocolate chunk cookies. I don't exactly have one of my own, so let's see if we find a good rated one. I like my cookies to kind of have a bit of crisp, and I like the chocolates to be really big. I don't want them to be thick cookies. I kind of want them to be thin cookies. But that's gonna come down to, I guess, how we load them. I can like probably compare a few recipes. We do want them to be chewy. There are people that have like Panera bread copycat chocolate chip cookies. I don't even know what that means because I've never had a Panera. Buy some measuring spoons. I need to buy myself a new set as well. All right, let's take a look at a few recipes and see if there's like commonalities in making them that we can like kind of affirm whether they're recipes that we feel confident in. Oh, by the way, I forgot to put this on here. I want to just add something really quickly too. That's really big. Alright, there we go. Hi, Ev. Hello, what's up? Also, I might also make the chat a little smaller, especially if we're doing some baking today. I may put it just a little small. Hi, Tuve. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've been craving cookies, so I'm trying to find it. Do you have any cookie recipes for me? Like, I'm looking for a chocolate chunk cookie recipe. I've been craving cookies. I figured I'd make that. Normally, I traditionally make some made cookies, but I do that with my mom, and we just didn't have time to meet up and do that together this year. So I'm just kind of making something else rather than anything traditional. Plus, I don't have all the ingredients right now for something a little bit more traditional. But we might make traditional pancakes, which typically are not served during Eid, but it's okay. That's fine. I gotta show you something a little different. I'm just like you, more of a cook, less of a baker. I need to get good at baking because I feel like there's a lot of fun to be had there, but I'm not quite there. Hello, Pumpkin. Nice to see you. Hey, Torty. Automated as usual with the first message. What are we gonna do with you? Thank you, Ephorus. I appreciate it. Cakes, brownies, and cookies. All right. I have a few recipes open. How do we know if we like it or not? I guess I can share what these recipes are, and maybe we can like kind of come to a consensus together. So this one, let's see, has flour, butter, baking powder, baking soda, cornstarch. That's weird. Salt, brown sugar, white sugar, egg yolks, just the yolks, vanilla, heavy cream. This one doesn't have that many votes, even though they're like all 5 stars. This one has 6 votes, not even that much. Like, they don't exactly inspire confidence when they're not. Ooh. This one has 209. Okay, 4.91. I'm feeling confident about this. I'm also feeling confident that they have flaky sea salt for garnish here. This one is definitely inspiring some confidence here. Let's see, 28 reviews. I think we might have found one that's pretty good. 334 reviews and all 5? Okay. Giant cookies. Where are the reviews for this? Alright, we're gonna skip this. It doesn't give me, what you call it, the most confidence. This is a lot. How many cookies does this make? 16 cookies? Dang, we might have to have this recipe. But like, these are life-changing cookies? How big? Pretty big. I like big cookies. These ones, this one I'm gonna close. These two seem like they have my vote. Do we want it the best chewy chocolate chip cookies or the best chocolate chip cookies? I don't know, maybe the image is gonna help. This image is pretty. And these ones, I don't know, they kind of both look the same. What do you think? Hi, Sorelli, how are you? Craven, good morning. Do both? We can't do both. We're gonna do a comparison? What if we do a comparison one? What if we like make, since we're, I guess, using the same ingredients, we make like half. A batch of one, half a batch of another. Let's do less. This is kind of hard to do, like, I need to use something that has like a full egg. This makes 20 cookies? I guess I'm just gonna freeze all the leftovers. I might just make a bunch of leftovers and put them in the freezer because I don't think I need like freaking this many cookies. This is a lot. And then we let them battle? All right, okay. All right, we're decided. We're making 2 different cookies. All right, I just need to write them down now. What do we call them? What do we call them? How do we like distinguish the cookie? Because We have to be able to distinguish them when we rate them. Derail Regal's stream for help too. He's definitely going to be a taste tester. These are called the best. Chewy chocolate. I feel like I've understated how large this task is going to be. I was like, oh, we're just gonna a small segment baking. It's gonna probably be like most of the stream. What's the difference between them? I don't know, they're just two different recipes. Oh my god. David, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate the sub. Ah, thank you so much. You're very, very sweet. Cookie type A and cookie type B. Like, I think they're just two different recipes where they like, I don't know if there's any variation of them. Two different recipes that have different reviews, essentially. Two different people have made them. There's like slight differences between them. I guess we just go all in. What's the worst that could happen? I'll just be eating cookies for like the next few years. So this one requires, I like when they use grams, 168 grams of butter. Then we have 200 grams of brown sugar. Wow. The only reason I feel like I can't cut this recipe in half is how do you cut in half an egg? Right? Like, how do you use half an egg? Fourth or 50 grams of sugar. Regular sugar. Show us your handwriting? Okay, 1 second. I have two ways of writing. I have like block letters and I write like lowercase as well. 1 egg plus egg yolk. This one's interesting because they separate the yolk and they want them to be at room temperature. Well, too bad. Maybe I can go pull out the eggs now. We already messed up half the recipe. They're not room temperature. Let's see. Then we need tablespoon vanilla extract. I have vanilla bean pods. And I have vanilla sugar. 220 grams all-purpose flour. Then we need, this one needs measuring, 3/4 teaspoon of baking soda. Then we need 3/4 teaspoon kosher salt and more for sprinkling. And then we need 1.5 cups of semi-sweet chocolate. This is my handwriting. You see this? I got like the block letters for the titles. It's kind of a mess right now. It does, Shane. We're making 2 batches of cookies. We're comparing recipes. Okay, that's recipe. The best chocolate chip cookies. These ones are the best. Chewy. Oh, I mixed up the recipes. Okay, that's okay. I mixed up the titles of them. These are the chewy ones. These are the best chocolate. One is chewy, one's not. We'll just omit this one. And then I'm just gonna call this chewy. Thank you so much, Dustin. I appreciate that. Thank you. With the Tifa cosplay, that will break the internet for sure. I hope we get it, Matt. I hope that happens. So this one doesn't actually have grams, which is kind of annoying. Oh, but then I could have half this one. Can I? Oh, they have a metric button. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, but maybe I can half this one. But then this one, how do you have half an egg and 1 egg yolk? I have to make the full batch. I'm gonna have cookies for the next 2 years. Half. See, this is why it sucks. Half cup butter. melted, but they say 1 stick, and I don't know what is an American stick of butter weigh? 3/4 cup brown sugar. I don't know what an American stick is. Half a pound? 1/4 of a pound? 1/4 of a pound meaning it's... Isn't a pound like 440 grams? 110? Oh, thank you, thank you. 113, 110. Alright, that's fine. Approximate. Half a cup of sugar. I didn't expect to be baking this much today. 1 large egg. I mean, out of all these ingredients by the time we're done. 1 teaspoon vanilla extract. And then 1/3 cup all-purpose. Is a 1/3 cup more than a 1/4 cup? How many tablespoons are in a 1/3 cup? I know 4 tablespoons are in a 1/4 cup, but how many are in a 1/3 cup? Half a teaspoon baking soda. It's double? $80 milliliters? How many tablespoons is that? Wait, so 4 tablespoons is 15 times 4. So that's more like 60. 60 grams. Pinch of salt. Only a pinch? I have to write the instructions for them too. 1 cup dark chocolate. And then flaky sea salt for garnish. I'm so excited. Okay, we needed some sort of instructions. Hi, Arabian Nights! Eid Mubarak to you as well. Salam alaikum. How are you doing? Maybe you should stick with the recipe with metric measurements and forget the other. It sounds like it'll be a bit too much. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Let's look at the instructions now attached to it and see how it goes. Oh, we have to brown the butter. As soon as the butter starts to brown, so I'll not need to take it off the heat. Okay. So we're gonna brown butter. Interesting recipe. I'm already kind of feeling confident on this. We need to let it cool. Then mix butter. Hi, Erica. Then brown sugar. Okay, sugars. And beat well. Then add egg. Plus vanilla. Then mix. Okay. Then a separate bowl. Flour. Salt. All the dry ingredients, basically. Soda. Mix half into the wet. Okay. Half into wet. Slow incorporation. Cold chocolate. Refrigerate for half an hour, at least. That's our downtime. That's when we get to make some other food. Preheat the oven to 350. 350 Fahrenheit is 170. Parchment paper? I don't have a scoop. Oh god, I don't have a scoop. 1.5 to 2 ounce? What's 1.5 to 2 ounce? What's that in metric? 2 inches apart. That's a decent amount of space. 28? Okay, 28 grams. And 2 inches is what? Like 6 centimeters? Bake for 11 minutes. Five? Okay. 5 centimeters. This is an exact science, everyone. This is exact science happening here. All right, okay. We have that recipe. I'll write the other one and then we'll see which ones we end up making. I do like the fact that this one browns the butter though, because I feel like that's gonna add a lot of richness. You have a metric conversion chart you can set? Feel free. I generally just ask Google when I'm cooking, like, Google, tell me what this is. Because like half of these, like everyone who has a recipe online seems to be living in North America and it gets so hard to like actually figure out what to do. So in this one we put butter, sugar, then egg plus vanilla. Mix. Then it adds to the same bowl. I'm not feeling good about this recipe anymore. Add flour, soda, salt. To overmix. I don't know what that even means. Then fold in chocolate. I'm losing confidence in this recipe very fast. I'm throwing it in the trash, yeah. I'm looking at it and I'm like... This other one, though. This other one is inspiring a lot of confidence. This one with the browning of the butter. Thank you, Pseudo. I appreciate it. Hello, Aaron. I'm just here for the sim style panicking to occur in about 2-3 hours. Just running around. Okay, cool. I threw it in the trash. We went from we're gonna do this to we're not. Hi, Flynn Ninja. What's up? Welcome in. Did I miss anyone else coming in? Hello, Jazz. Nice to see you. Hello, Erica. Hello, Arabian Nights. Hello, Whoops. Good to see you. Anyone have any experience with baking? Because I'm going to need assistance. All right, we have our recipes. They're all here in my Pokemon book. Okay. It's actually like I chose a color for the pen that matches my outfit today. Wait, it actually matches my Tifa gold too. Thank you, Matthew. How are you? Does America use metric in the kitchen? Because that's what you do in the restaurant industry. I feel you. Yeah. It's kind of confusing. But it's mostly just vibes. I don't think I can vibe my way through this. All right. Matching colors? Yeah, exactly. Slay. As Mom always told me, you need to know how to cook and bake because otherwise no one will want you. Oh, that's Shane. Is that why you've been working so hard on all of this stuff? Hi, Paul. It's good to see you. It's posted in Discord and Food channel. Ooh, you are amazing. That is amazing. 6 tablespoons. Amazing. Has anyone watched Euphoria? I might need to refer to this, but I might need to ask chat to refer to it for me. If anyone's watched Euphoria, you know there's this one scene with Zendaya. She goes, it's amazing. Like over and over again. I think once you've done enough baking, you'll get a feel for the doughs and stuff, so you know it's wet enough and mixed well. Yeah, that's the thing though, like that's what's kind of frustrating, because these recipes that people pick up, they aren't always expert bakers, and they maybe need a little bit more instruction. So I find when I like, I'm okay reading this instruction and trying to figure it out, but like I know my partner who's like not as experienced in cooking as me will read this and be like, what does mix it well enough mean? Like, what does that even entail? And so it's like, it's not always the most friendly for everyone to just like do it. Reading the comments, it's always like, can I use like a banana instead of butter? But it actually like ended up being really crappy. Yeah, it doesn't work. Exactly. That's always really great. Let me see what the comments are for this one to see if there's anything that we should like make amendments. People say it's life-changing. All right. 10th time making them, added a little bit of shredded coconut and half chocolate, half caramel. By far the best recipe. Obsessed with this recipe. They're just that good. They come up perfect. Amazing every single time. Okay. What did I have for breakfast? I made... Oh, I can show you what I made. I made, like this kind of like thin egg omelet on the pan, but then I put bread on top of it, and then I folded it over to make it into a sandwich, and then I put some cheese. I can show you. Some cheese, some green onions, and lettuce, and... Doesn't it look great? Doesn't it look good? The cross-section of it is actually really good. Yummy. It was very, very delicious. I used my pancake pan. It was awesome. Oh, Zero, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're doing anything for Eid yourself, right, Mubarak? Hey, son. Good to see you. Exactly. You do have to be with someone who enjoys eating and testing out food and cooking as much as you do. 100% agree. Yeah, I gave the other half to Regal because it was a very big sandwich. I was like, here, have sandwich. Okay. We're ready. We're ready to tackle this. Let's move to the phone. We're gonna go to my actual kitchen now. I'm gonna mute my mic here. I apologize. The mic quality is probably gonna be inferior on my phone, but I haven't been able to figure out how to use like a microphone when I'm using this app to cast from my phone. It's really weird. It's just gonna be a little worse, but you'll still hear music. This will all still be here. I'm just replacing the camera with another one. All right. Let me just put my phone there and then we'll work on it. Okay, we're gonna try it out. Oops, I need to unlock my charting functionality on my phone. Is that okay? Alright, you might. Chat, is that okay? Can you hear me? You should be able to hear me through my phone. I just need to walk over. Is that good? Alright, cool. Alright, we're doing this. Is the music okay? Like, we good? Should I turn up the music? I think I need to turn up the music. Okay, I've put up the music. How is it with the microphone? We cool? We good? We doing this? Alright, nice. I actually have everything here. Sounds better? Yeah, obviously, rather than me talking from half across the house. I use the ultra-wide camera. Is that okay? Like, this is like my phone's ultra-wide, but it gives you like more of this going on rather than just like a small one. Yeah, I know. It's giving like cottagecore vibes. You see my cottagecore outfit as well? Like, I'm living my cottage life. I'm in my cottage era. Okay. Cool. Leia? Who? Leia who? I need my glasses for this. Alright. We need to start collecting ingredients. I literally had to go out this morning to buy some brown sugar. So, what do we need? I think we'll start collecting ingredients and then we'll take it from there. Oh, it's that. That Leia. Okay. I see what you mean now. I don't think I need an apron. Do I need an apron, chat? What do y'all think? I don't have enough sugar. I'll take this out in case we need it. I know, my dress is basically an apron. No, this is my dress. It's dorky, I know. My protein cups for my flour. Yeah, it's like an overall dress. Yeah. Yeah, baking dress, let's go. We need the butter. Okay, I got brown sugar. I have my eggs. Where did I put my vanilla bean pod? It's somewhere. I promise. What's in my drawer, you ask? It's not really much. It's actually mostly water bottles. You know when you get bottles for like promotions, and then like you get another one, and then you get another one, and then you get another one, and then another one, and that's what happens in this drawer. I have like a million of them. Oh, okay. Vanilla bean pod. We're actually using actual vanilla. Look at that. Isn't it cute? Then eggs. We got eggs. And then we need the butter. I need the baking soda, kosher salt, chocolate. Oh, chocolate. Chocolate. Gotta have baking chocolate. Baking soda, vanilla sugar, sea salt. All right, I think I have everything. Oh, butter. Keep forgetting butter. Okay, cool. I need measuring spoons too. What else do I need? I need a nice knife. That's what I need. I need bowls, mixers. Can you see this other part of the kitchen? Maybe I'm wondering which surface I should work on. I should work on the one with chat, at least then I can talk to all of you. Okay. I need mixing bowls. Lots of them. Is my metal one in the dishwasher? I might have to wash it. Maybe? Because then I'll damage the bowl if I mix it in this one.
That's my kind of.
Someone gets it stuck! Someone stuck! Don't panic! I gotta mix the bowl. I gotta wash one. Oh my god. Oh, Octavius, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Please enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Good to have you. Oh, I even brought it to you as well. I don't know if anyone's actually celebrating. If you are celebrating, please let me know so I can wish you proud. The house is awesome. Thank you, Ice. Hey, Koi. I have like 10. I don't know what to do with them. That's a good question. I don't know how to donate them? Alright. Washing the bowl. Oh. I'm gonna need more dishwasher soap. How does it sound? Is it annoying? It's okay. I wish I could wear my, like, clip-on mic, but it doesn't seem to work with this. All washed. Sounds fine. Adds to it. That's perfect. Alright, I have a metal mixing bowl now. I just need to get my hand mixer out. I wonder if we could do all of this by hand. Okay. As dry as it can be. Hand mixer. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't connected my power bank yet to my phone so that I have juice. Alright, I need an expert in chat. For a hand mixer, would you use this attachment for cookies or this one? As far as I know, this is for like dough and this is for like beating and mixing things. What did you use, the spiral or the classic mixer? A hair tie? Dough type cookies? Yes. I'd use my hands. Maybe we gotta do that, BC. Alright. Where do we start? I could just pull this back and do it here, but also see what the view looks like if I pull this back a little bit. So I think, or we can just bring it down. Here, I'll pull the view back a little bit. Is that better? Okay, I have a more full view of the kitchen. I just need to attach my power bank on the stool somewhere. Alright. Let's put this here. Let's attach that there. Come on, work with me. Just gonna confirm it's charging now. It's definitely charging. Got it. All right. We are clear for cooking. I always use the first one. I've never had a spiral one. I usually the Wisdom ones. Spiral seems for dough potentially. I guess maybe when we're working with the dough phase of it, it would work. Okay, we need to brown the butter first, which means we need a pot. All right, and oh, I have scale. Can't forget the scale. This one's important. Pots. And we need a knife. Potentially a chopping board because we're gonna chop a lot of chocolate, I think. Should probably use different knives for all of these things. Yeah, I'll use a bad knife to cut my butter. Alright. That's, I don't know what a Boost is. This is a German brand. It's the same one that you got the knives for me from Ashewyn. Is it Zweig or something like that? Okay. So how many grams of butter do I need? 168. Dang, that's a lot of butter. That's like this much butter. Let's see how close we can approximate it by just using measurements on the butter block itself. Yeah, it's like a German brand. It's abbreviated as MWF or something like that. 121. That's not close at all. Well, it's close enough. $148. Nope, still not there. $164. 161. We're trading backwards. Okay, let's see if we can get a 7 gram cut of butter. It's one short. It's too short. Who cares? Close enough. Save the cookies! That command is literally from me playing Final Fantasy, so I lose my progress. Okay. Butter in pot. We're gonna take this over to the stove. So we need to brown this so it starts turning nutty and zigzag. I'm gonna have to take you over here. We're gonna turn the camera around. Okay. We cool? I wonder how high you want to do this at. Alright, in the meantime, as that's working, we can potentially maybe chop up some chocolates. I have this whole dark chocolate block, so we're gonna try and use that. This cooking mini game is great, it's even voice acted. The question is, how, because I want these chunks to be rough and not very small. So I'm wondering what kind of like knife action am I going to need here to kind of like get like really rough chunks. Like maybe I could just kind of go in like that since I'm not trying to get like shavings or anything. And then just like kind of go across. I think. Like it's okay if they're like chunky. I don't know how much we're gonna need. I think I'll go across like diagonally. And I can go across like this and cut them down a little smaller. Like, some of these are coming out like really small shavings and stuff, but I guess if they're like this, like kind of like gem-like chocolates, that's good, right? Do you think it's too big? What do you think? The butter's starting to melt. Thank you, Erica. We're making Estes soup? Yes, that's actually Estes soup. Because they're gonna melt some. They're for the chocolate chunks that are gonna go into the cookies. Alright, we're getting some like true Estes action going on here. Let me show you. I have to actually like bring my power bank over. You see this? Would you drink that, chat? Would you drink it? Ooh, it's starting to bubble. But it ain't browning. Maybe we'll bring this to a 5. Okay. I'm bringing a lobster to dip. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. I'm waiting for the lobster. Well, definitely should go back to you and your family as well. Have you done anything special yet? Bust out any new clothes, eating some good food, gotten some gifts. Okay. Rough chocolate chunks. Alright. That's a lot of chocolate chunks. I don't even know how much we really need, but I'll cut a little bit more. Just in case we don't need like the whole block. Okay. They're like gems, honestly. Oh, ah, it's bubbling. Right down a little bit. Butter's so volatile. Okay, we're gonna assess if it browns, alright? That's what we're looking for. Like, I'm getting all the foam from the butter here, and generally if you're trying to make clarified butter, you probably would remove all this foam off of it. Thank you, Laxo, I appreciate it. You need to get Ella to send you the Bruno marble cake recipe? Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds amazing. I would do that. You would drink it? Yo, BC, let's go. Alright, what can we prepare in the meantime?
Maybe we can start adding some things into a bowl. So we need to add the flour, salt. How much flour? 220 grams of flour. New clothes, biryani soon going after my brother and sister-in-law for 8. Oh, nice. That sounds so good. I hope you get a good amount of money.
We give money to people during like Eid, by the way, in case anyone doesn't know. Like you go to your like elders and then they give you money and you're like, thank you. Sometimes they give you gifts. I guess everyone has like different traditions, but
it really depends like culture to culture. So it's like you come out with fat stacks of money by the end of this. Yeah, biryani's amazing. I need to make some more sometime soon because it's been a minute since I made biryani. Alright, how much? Flour, 220 grams. Dang, that's a lot of protein right there. Do you think it would be bad if I put protein powder in these cookies? Alright, 220. Let's start. That's 197. Oh, 218. 219, 220, 221. Oh crap. Ha! 220. Exact science that. I gotta check on the butter. Not turning brown yet. It's kind of browning, I guess. I don't exactly have this on high heat. I think it's kind of browning. We need a color picker here, you know? When you like use those color picker tools to see what kind of color you're working with.
Is this a yellow? Or is this starting to brown? It looks like it's starting to brown to me.
maybe I should have used something bigger than a saucepan.
Okay. So, flour all in this mixing bowl. Oh, I think the whisk is in the dishwasher. I need the baking soda, 3/4 teaspoon. This is baking powder. That's not baking soda. Aha! I found it. It looks buttery. The mix looks good. Do we sub or half the cocoa powder or protein powder for making protein cookies? Yes, that sounds good. That sounds like the way to go. Science, Mr. Right. Okay, hold on. 3/4 of this. I fast. That's an approximation. I guess I could have just done like 3.5 grams and that would have been okay. The salt goes in now as well. Yeah, okay. The salt, and then you put 3/4 teaspoon. So here's my like flaky salt. I put this like near the stove, so when I'm like cooking and stuff, I'll use like flaky salt. So I need to use 3/4 teaspoon of kosher salt. It sounds so nice. Look at that. Listen to this.
They sound like little crystals. I mean, they are.
Thank you, Jazz. I appreciate it. Thank you, Deathwish. Are we browning the butter yet? We're not quite there with the butter. Maybe I'll go a little hotter. Alright, so we have our dry ingredients. Baking soda, kosher salt, flour. We can start working with the egg, splitting the egg yolk from the egg. And we can also, let's see, what else can we do? Work with the vanilla. What are we gonna do with the egg white though?
Split it into something else for now.
Okay, 2 eggs. I think it's slowly starting to brown. Either way, I think we're gonna get some richer flavor out of this butter rather than just being straight up regular butter. Okay, so this one I'm gonna crack into this bowl. I'm not gonna worry about that. And then this one will crack, but we'll drain the egg white from it first. Oh, that was broke. Oh my gosh, that was almost scary. Ha, got it. I'm gonna use the egg white for something else. This is our little separated egg yolk. Oh, that sounds really sloshy. That butter just bubbling away. That's what you do? Oh, that's really sweet, Jess. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. I like this piano rendition of the song. It's really good. It kind of does have a nutty flavor or smell to it now. It's like almost there, I think. Wait, how much brown sugar are we using? The sugar's gonna go with the eggs. That's gonna be for in a moment. I think what we can do is, okay, so we have our eggs separated. We'll hold off on these for a moment. We can put most of this out of the way. We need to take this vanilla pod. So I've never generally worked with this. This is my first time working with a vanilla bean pod. Well, not this moment, but like recently I started working with a vanilla bean pod. But like the way this works is like you cut the vanilla bean pod and then you like scrape the insides. And that's supposed to give you your vanilla that you use. It's actually really cool. But like you kind of are just gonna use a chopping board to like on a chopping board and use a knife, like basically. Oh my god! Death Wish, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the sub. It means the world to me. I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna cut this. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free experience. And thank you so much for this. It's a cute little gift. My back definition? You can see back definition here? Oh, let's go. That made my day. I feel like my arms actually have really slimmed down during Ramadan, fasting for like 30 days and not getting to work out. So I need to beef up again. It's gonna be fun though. I'm gonna show you what this looks like in case you've like never opened like a vanilla pod before. No, I gotta try the butter first. I'm almost feeling confident about this butter. My knife should be sharp enough to cut into this, but it's proving extremely difficult. Instead, we're just getting all the vanilla threatening to come out because I'm putting pressure on here. Well, that could be a way to get it. Like, do you see all this, like, I don't know if you can see this. Hold on, let me see if I can try and, like, get it close up for you here. There's, like, all this, like, stuff that's coming out of the pod. That's the vanilla. But it's kind of really hard, I think, with, like, the ultra-wide camera to kind of do a close-up on this. It just isn't doing its job. But anyways, that's the vanilla. That's the stuff we're gonna use. you. Very appreciate it. What better day than any to do this sub? The vibes here have been so cozy. I'm very happy about that. Thank you. That made my day. Alright. I'm thinking this is browned. Like, this, I don't know. This looks brown to me. And it's kind of giving off that, like, nutty smell. Can we get any, like, confirmation chat? Because I don't brown butter enough to, like, basically have like a degree in browning butter, you know? It's not as golden anymore. Like, I definitely see some traces of browning here. And I do smell the nuttiness, actually, so I understand what they're talking about. We need to let that cool down. I need, like, extra cameras so I can, like, show you, like, every part of the cooking process. Looks pretty brown. You don't smell anything? I wish I can, like, transfer the smell over, but I can't. Leave it on. I need it to cool a little bit, but okay. Let me give it like 2 more minutes, okay? 2 more minutes. Someone set a timer. In the meantime, we're gonna wash the whisk, the only whisk I have. And do we need to wash it though? We don't need to wash the whisk. So we can use our own mixer here. At least I can fold it in for now. Incorporate the dry ingredients. Okay. The only issue is we need to wait for the butter to cool down, so we can't really do anything right now. You know what we can do? We can start another recipe. That's what we can do. We can start working on the Arabic pancakes I was talking about. And if you all like it, I can give you the recipe for this one. These are not typically egg things. I wish I could be making egg food today, but I do that with my mom generally, and she's working today, and we didn't have a chance to meet up, and I'm not seeing her until the weekend, which is kind of sucky. We typically make our cookies for Eid, which are like mamul and stuff, before Eid even starts, so that like when we like basically stop fasting, we'll have them. And they're generally filled with like dates and pistachios and walnuts, so very different variants of them. They can put it with powdered sugar. We're not doing that this year. We'll do it next week, which is like 2 weeks from now. So that's why I'm like craving chocolate chip cookies, so I wanted to tackle that today. And then I figured I would also make these like Arabic pancakes called atayef for you, which can be filled with like also walnuts, clotted cream, mozzarella cheese, and then topped with syrup, and they can be, you know, deep fried, or they can be air fried, or they can be just served as is. I figured I could also work on that. Yeah, so let me check on the butter, and then while we wait for this butter to cool. This is a very golden color now. That's kind of nice. It's pretty. Alright, I'm gonna take this off the stove. This is coming off the stove. This butter needs to cool down for us to make our cookies. We're gonna start mixing stuff for the atayef. I'm gonna use a mini blender for this. Here. I'll show you what these look like as we work on them. But I need to make a really small portion of them because I simply don't have all the ingredients I need to be able to make a larger batch. And we're already making cookies anyways. So we're gonna have to, I think, quarter all this recipe. Okay, so normally this calls for 2 cups of semolina, but a quarter of that would be half a cup of semolina. Let's say if we have half a cup of semolina, and I'll take it from there. Let's start with the first part. Okay, I think we'll have enough. All right. Half a cup of this. This is semolina. I don't know if anyone's like ever really worked with it. It's like a really interesting grain. We use it a lot in like Arabic cooking, and it's just like Arabic dessert. It's like this kind of really fine powder that you get. In Sweden, it's called this. You find it in the stores. I guess people use it for like, I don't know what other people use it for. I've never like seen case uses of something that wasn't for Arabic cooking. but... Hi, Aragami. I'm having a great day. How about you? Alright. Well, this is a semolina. Airsteam is actually really good. Just my box. Okay. We need 1/4 of a cup of flour. I'm gonna boil some water to make that. Semolina according to Google. I wonder what its uses are outside of like what I know them to be. Flour. One tablespoon of baking powder. That's 15 grams. Half of that is 7.5. Half of that is like it's about 4. 4. So it's like a teaspoon almost of baking powder. Baking powder in. Baking soda. 1/4 of a teaspoon. 1/4 of a teaspoon is already like 1. So I need to put like 1/4 of this. Alright, a bit of baking soda. Oh yeah, we need the yeast as well. Let's see, how much salt? 1/4 of a teaspoon of salt, we need yeast. Vanilla, 1 teaspoon of vanilla. Let's use a little bit of this. I'll use the vanilla sugar instead of like vanilla pods in this. Oh, okay. 3 tablespoons of sugar. That's like 1.5, and then that's gonna be like half a teaspoon. So it's like a teaspoon, and half of half is going to be like. Wait, no. What's half of a tablespoon? Okay. It's like a teaspoon. It's like 7.5. It's actually close to a tablespoon. I'll use a tablespoon here. I'm doing mental math. I'm doing math on the fly, ordering this entire recipe. Less than a tablespoon, for sure. Okay. Now we need the salt and the yeast. I love making hybrid flour cakes with semolina. Oh, you might have mentioned that before, actually. Hi, Gorka. You know, Ash, it's a good thing that it's called Ate because you ate and served with this outfit. Thanks. Thanks, sweet. How much salt do I need? 1/4 of a teaspoon of salt. I'm gonna put a really tiny amount of salt. Yeah. Small amount of salt. And then the yeast, we need a teaspoon of yeast, so we're just going to use 1/4 of that. And then we're going to have to activate it. Use some water. This is what makes a pancake rise and have bubbles. You might have seen me post a picture on this on Discord. But if you haven't, then I'll show you what it looks like today. Okay. Thank you, Rabo. I appreciate it. Bye, Koi. I'll save some for you. Have a good gym session. Yeah, that's what it is in Swedish BC. Alright, we got yeast. How much water do we need? 4 cups of warm water. We're gonna have to reduce that to 1 cup. So I'm gonna use half of it as hot, half of it as room temperature to get that. Okay. I boiled some water in my kettle. Okay. That should feel good. Okay. Butter is cooling. That's good. It looks actually really brown. It's nice. I'm gonna switch my camera on as well. So we have our dry ingredients for the pancake in here. In this like hand mixer. I'm gonna... Did I get the unit for this? Oh yeah, I did. Let's plug this in so we can blend a bit. Hi, Pojo! There we go. Take the scale away because I don't need it at this moment. So, our dry ingredients are here. This is also going to have to sit for a little bit before I cook the pancakes because the yeast needs to rise. I'm going to add my warm water. This is going to be a very liquidy pancake. Close this. Bye, Death Wish. Take care. It needs the man's attention. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day. First I eat. See you later. Oh, Arcani, no way. No way. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. That's so freaking sweet of you. Thank you, Arcani. I appreciate it. Did anyone here get it? I don't know if anyone is hanging out in chat got it. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. How close are we to the Tifa goal now? Are we like maybe 275 or something like that? We're like more than halfway now? Okay, I have to blend this for like a minute. Okay, that's about it. I think I let go a little bit too early because fill out the slide a little bit here. Okay. Alright, that's great. That's liquidy. I will show you what that looks like in a bit. We're just gonna let it sit for now. So the yeast rises. And then we'll cook it. And then we'll stuff it. I can make the stuffing for it as I'm waiting for the butter to cool down here so we can make our chocolate chip cookies. You know what I'm craving, chat? I'm craving making these packet of noodles I got that has been sitting in my cupboard ever since I was fasting. They're like samyang noodles. And there's like this stir-fry version of samyang noodles that I've been really meaning to try. I also have the 3X stuff, the chicken spicy noodles that I can't wait to eat. But I'm gonna probably do that with Regal because I want to see how he's gonna react to eating something that spicy. I'm gonna put this down here for now. Out of the flowers away. Okay. Alright. So, for these pancakes, you can stuff them with a lot of different things. There's this cream in Arabic called Ashe, which is just clotted cream. You can kind of make it yourself with milk, but I just don't have the time and ingredients to do that, so I'm not going to do that. But that's like my favorite way of eating these pancakes because you fill them and you seal them. So they're not like flat pancakes as you would think like you're gonna kind of make like, think of like a calzone with them, you know, or like a dumpling. You're gonna pinch them closed and you're gonna have a filling inside them. And clotted creams, it's a very typical one. People also like nuts, like walnuts, ground up, and they put like sugar and the cinnamon with it. Some people love just putting mozzarella, like cheese in there. They're generally like mixes of salty and sweet cheese that you'll have. And some people just like straight up putting sugar in it. And then you can either serve them cold, or you can serve them hot, like you can air fry them, like put some cooking spray on them, air fry them for like 8 minutes at 200 Celsius. Or just deep fry them, you can do like deep frying. But I'm gonna try to make now let's see, I think I'll walnut stuffing because I don't have any mozzarella, but that would have been like my preferred filling right now. Just some mozzarella. So I'm gonna take this mortar and pestle, and I'm gonna take a bunch of these beautiful walnuts. I'm gonna crush them up. I'm gonna find the most like beautiful ones because I really like how cute these are. It's like they are broken. Put them here. Ground up a little bit. I'm totally gonna eat too. Hi, Double Mar, what's up? So how's everyone doing? What games are y'all playing? Walnuts are good. Okay. I got a bunch here in my mortar and pestle. I'm just gonna break them into smaller chunks. I don't want them to be like a powder. I just kind of want them to be, I don't know, smaller slivers of walnut. You can just like roughly ground them down. Ooh. Now you got like these kind of smaller chunks of walnuts. You don't want like a huge hunk of walnut as you're eating these pancakes. You kind of want them to be small enough. Not gonna be like very intrusive to eat. All right, these are ground up. Into this, I'm gonna add some cinnamon. Just a little bit for flavoring. Or put as much as you like. If you really like cinnamon, you can go all out with cinnamon. And I'm gonna add some sugar too. I really hate measuring cups that are connected together because sometimes I just want to pull apart like one of the measuring spoons and use that. Add some sugar. I added it like a teaspoon since I'm making such a small batch. I don't really have measurements for this because I've always kind of made it myself, like having a feel for it. So if anyone ever really wants like a more measured recipe, I can definitely try and find something to put on Discord. But I just kind of want a bit of sugar with my walnuts to sweeten them up and the cinnamon to give them just a bit of flavor. So I have a walnut mix now. This is gonna go as stuffing into that pancake. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Ooh, peri-peri chicken in the oven? That sounds amazing. Let's go. You know what? I need like just some soda. I'm gonna have some soda while I'm making these cookies. Something refreshing. I have some Swedish soda for anyone that wants to see a Swedish soda. This is Trocadero. This is like a zero version of it, but this has like a raspberry kind of candy flavor to it. So that's what I'm having. Let's make some cookies. Alright. Okay, that's good. That is delicious. So, where are we starting with the cookies? The butter and the sugar. We need to beat those. How do I feel about this? Is it like cool down? Oh my god, Abby! Abby, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, welcome in. We're doing a bit of baking today before we dive into Final Fantasy VII. We're making chewy chocolate chip cookies that we found a recipe for online, and I'm also making these like Arabic pancakes that are gonna be filled with like walnuts, sugar, and cinnamon, and then topped with a syrup. But I'm working on like part this, part that because some of them need time to sit. So now we're gonna like tackle the cookies and we're gonna mix some butter and sugar together. Hey Fazon! Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Yeah, skull, like definitely a toast to cheers, a skull. The perfect music started playing to this. The king and queen of sodas agree. Hello, I'm a visitor. Hi. Hi, you want to try the soda?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get drunk.
On soda.
Yeah.
Sure. Taking a break?
Get a little tipsy.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, is this Trocadero?
You can tell immediately.
I saw it in the
Oh.
fridge.
I like that you're like, I'm a connoisseur of soda.
Trocadero.
This one has a raspberry. It's not wine. Stop drinking like you're having.
You put it in a wine glass. I heard you have chocolate.
No, I'm working on it. You can steal chocolate. What? I'm working on Heavy calling. I got a wonderful record in Ashe and trying to do a super marathon, but exploded so ill for 4. Oh my god. That's I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it exploded, Abby. I hope you had a good time though. But freaking world record of Ashe, congratulations. That's huge. And that's a toast to you, Abby. That's amazing. What was the record? Nisha, wait, no, we're having soda in a fancy glass. Don't want to deceive you. No, he just teleported here. Should have asked him to dance? I don't think he would dance with me. He's busy. He's streaming himself. So mean. He's singing a song at me.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Let's get to work. Let's move this aside here for a second. The lower, isn't this great? This is my favorite part of the kitchen. It's so nice. Like you can probably set a table here and then like just have your food here. Plus it's just nice like when it's warm to have like your meal or your drinks here. I used to in the summertime, before Regal moved in, like I would sit here and have my lunch and dinner, and then I brought this like extra desktop monitor I had and I put it up here. And I would just watch like anime off of it. It was like the most terrible speaker in the world ever because you would use like the built-in monitor speakers, but it was nice. It was cozy. All right, so our mixing bowl. We need to measure the sugar out first before we like move on to putting the butter. So let's do that. We need 200 grams of brown sugar and we need 50 grams of regular sugar. So let me just make sure that this measuring spoon is dry. All right. Maybe it's on this. Maybe we don't even need honestly, a measuring cup. Just gonna pour until we get 50 grams. 51. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. And now we need to add some brown sugar to that. I have no idea how this opens. Oh, it wasn't so bad. We need 2 grams of this. That's a lot of brown sugar. Oh, do I even have 200 grams in this box? What's the weight of this box? 500 grams. Okay, so it's like half of it. Brown sugar always smells so good. I love brown sugar. Ah, I'm getting chunks. I gotta maybe slow this down. Otherwise I'm gonna overpour. We're at 150, 152, 155. I feel like I'm stressed out, like I'm diffusing a bomb. 160, 161. 165. It's really slowly pouring. 171, 172, 176. Oh, it turned off. The scale turned off. That's not good. 190, 189. Okay. We're almost. There's just like a big chunk blocking away. That's okay. As long as I can get 200. Oh, I got 205. Can I put one of the big chunks away? You can have it. Oh my gosh. We got a little bit more sugar than we wanted. Like 6 grams more. Whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. Maybe we messed up, weren't they? I stream from a set? Does it really come off that way? Do I look like I'm in a freaking movie or TV show set? Oh, a cooking mini game. From City, it looks so Netflix. I love that everyone just thinks that my house looks like so photogenic. This is a house for Ashe. She lives in a small shed in the background. Oh my god. Hello, oh my god, I missed so many people from YouTube chat. Hello KK, hello Film by Andre. Have you played Remake or Rebirth? I'm playing through Final Fantasy VII OG right now, and I have played through Remake, but not Rebirth. Rebirth is going to be after. I finished 7. From Portugal, I've never been to Portugal. I would love to go. We're making chocolate chip cookies and these Arabic pancakes called atayef. So we're in the middle of the chocolate chip cookies right now. Actually, I missed so much of YouTube chat. I was just like turned away waiting. Is Sweden even real? No. Okay, so I have a lot of the sugar in here now. I'm just gonna mix this. So I have to. Let's see if my hand mixer, if I plug it in here, will reach over while I'm working there. That way I can just mix it on this table. It should. Let's add the attachments first. Okay. We're in. All right. Make sure we don't break anything. Alright. Seems fine. What could go wrong? Alright. I'm gonna pour the brown butter into this. Ooh, it actually looks really good. I'm gonna leave all this foam out. I don't think I'll use it for something else. Okay. Now. I almost rather mix it by hand. This is really scary. I have to say, this smell is kind of out of this world. I'm not even like joking. The smell of the brown butter and the brown sugar is really, really freaking good. Hi, Dukin. Good to see you. Hello, Balzard. Yeah, no, Gnocchi's still getting taken care of by my mom and definitely extremely spoiled. All right, this is still gonna be like super like granulated because it's like just sugar and butter. But once we mix the egg in here, it's gonna look great. Hi, Equinox. All right. It looks like, honestly, look at that. Isn't that great? Like, the sugar is like really pretty color. This itself is. Okay, I feel like it's definitely very well mixed. Especially when it got beaten by the mixer like that. Okay, so now we gotta add the egg and the vanilla to the mix. All right, so we'll do the vanilla first. These are the eggs. Because I wanna, it's gonna get a little messy. I'm gonna try and squeeze the vanilla out of the pods. Try to slice it open, but it didn't really work out. My knife just didn't cut through it for whatever reason. I think I need to sharpen my knife. No, these are my sharper knives. Oh, no, never mind. I can get it open. Nice. I'm just gonna rub some of this vanilla in here. It's like going, it's like flinging across the room. It's going everywhere but in the bowl. It's so volatile. Who gave vanilla spring-like properties? It's going everywhere. This is expensive stuff. I don't want to lose the vanilla to the room. You know? I think the more vanilla I add, off as much as I can. I wonder how raw vanilla tastes like. It smells great. Because I don't actually know, chat, I don't know the approximation of like raw vanilla to like what they say is like vanilla extract, and to use that in a recipe, I have no idea. So you just get like all this like black powdery stuff on your like knife here as you're trying to scrape it off. See, I'm good at cooking, I'm not an expert at baking at all. Like baking's what I want to get good at, but I'm not quite there, you know? Let me taste this. Portugal's amazing. I'm sure you would love it, especially the archipelagos. See, since I live in Sweden, I would agree with you because we're all archipelagos. Madeira has been pretty popular for American tourists. I would love to go there. I would love to go to Portugal. I was supposed to go to Spain a few years back, and then the plans fell out, so Portugal would be awesome too. It's super peaceful to live in. It has a cool bucolic aesthetic. It's very relaxing to be here. It's actually one of the biggest reasons why I moved out here, especially since I stream and I don't really need to be any specific location. I fell in love with the kitchen first of all, but I also love the fact that like I'm in such a serene location where I can just like, I don't know, focus on me and other stuff rather than be caught up in like the busyness of like life and things going on around me in a city and stuff. And I've always lived in a city my entire life, so I was like, I want to get away from it and just be in a quiet location. So it was a really nice move. I don't regret it. I sometimes regret the distance I am at from things, but other than that, it's fine. Okay, these eggs are now room temperature. Egg yolk, egg with Egg whites. Okay. Got that all in there. Now we beat it. Or we mix it with anything else. It's just butter and sugar. That's really good. Oh boy. Oh, you can really, really taste the brown sugar and the brown butter. That's good. That's amazing. We're making chocolate chunk cookies. Not chocolate chip, chocolate chunk. Cannot be confused because chunks are superior to chips, I think. So now we're just incorporating the eggs and the vanilla to the butter and sugar we beat. This whisk has a mind of its own. It's just going there once. It's just taking me for a journey. It's like a dog on a leash. Whoa. Amazing. I kind of want to try it. We're going to have to try the cookie dough. It has to be done. I think it's too thick to spill. I'm going to put it here anyways. So now, let's try and get some of it off. Of course, they're really threatening to fall off. Oh my god! What just happened? Is that a reset? Oh my god, Penny! Penny, how has it been a full year? Oh my god, leave a guard? I'll never forget the remarkable and lengthy vacation. Well, if you ever want Syrian food, I got you covered, Penny. Thank you so much for the full year. I really appreciate it. You're so freaking sweet. Thank you for the wishes. Hello, whatever. Good to see you. I see you're making something. You're gonna share the whole class? Yes. It's like God knows how many cookies. You are more than welcome to it. More than welcome. So now that we have mixed in the butter that we browned, the brown sugar and the white sugar, and then we added in the egg and the vanilla extract, we have our flour, salt, and baking powder mix here or baking soda that we have to apparently add half in now. And the other half we need to slowly incorporate. So we're gonna do this in stages because we don't, I guess, want to like get the dough to be too dry as we're like folding it in. We're gonna slowly. Stop everyone! Slowly, I say this. So freaking violent. Oh my god. This is so strong. You know, like the shortest setting, and I'm having like a hard time handling it. Oh my god. Why do people do this? This is really, really hard. Oh my god. What is happening? It's because like the dough is so tough, it's like flying everywhere. I cannot control this thing. I'm gonna have to start doing this by hand. I have like freaking cookie dough flinging across. It's on my oven. That's funny. I don't have a proper mixer. I just have a hand mixer. That was volatile. The music never matches what I'm doing. Yeah, he's definitely waiting for cookies. The mint tea dream stuff, yeah, that stuff is good. Oh, donado? Yeah, pretty much. Let me just do the rest by hand because that was extremely rough. Maybe I need to use it. Maybe this is where you use the dough mixers instead. Look at this. Look how amazing this is. Maybe we need to use the dough handle now. Maybe we've like surpassed the ability to use the whisk. The whisk is just too brutal. I'm over the shot. This looks really good. Like this is not even all the flour. I think we need to eject. These are not working out anymore. Get the rest off here. Yeah, I speak a little bit of Swedish. You've been your whole life? Wait, the furthest north you've been your whole life was the Netherlands? How do you like the Netherlands? How do you discover Final Fantasy? Is this a recent thing? I mean, the remake was literally why I, you know, tried out the Final Fantasy series. Like, I was always aware of the Final Fantasy series. My brother was a big fan. I remember, you know, talking to him about Crisis Core when he played it, and he, like, sobbed his heart out. But I just, you know, was never really into JRPGs the same way he was. And then Remake came out after I started streaming, and I was like, oh, this kind of looks really good. And then I was like, let me give it a try. And I just remember telling chat, I was like, how could you not tell me about this fantastic series of games? You know, because I'd always been intimidated by the fact that there was like, I don't know, like 1,500 of them. But like they're very not connected at all, very loosely connected, if at all. And I played that and I was like, oh my god, we need to play more. So then I played 10 and 12. I started with 9, I never got to finish it because I had some life stuff going on. I'd like to go back to that. And now we're playing through OG, so we can be ready for Rebirth. That's what we're doing today, by the way. After cookies are done, if anyone's a Final Fantasy fan, especially if you're new here, that's what we're going to be doing after this. So we're also listening to Final Fantasy music. Also just Final Fantasy music is really good, so. Okay. I got most of it off of this. You want to eat raw? I'm gonna try a raw. Thank you, Shervik. Don't start playing RPGs and Silver Slip and can't recover from. Ah, too late. Too late. So now we have, I'm gonna swap to these because I think they're gonna do a better job. I'm gonna try. If it's too volatile, I'm just gonna say heck it and do it by hand, but I feel like these ones might do better than the dough. Because these definitely are dough mixers. We are in dough phase. I have an idea. I'm going to put the rest of the flour in, like incorporate it myself, and then I'm going to use the dough handles just to kind of get that good dough texture going on. I feel like this cup is like a recipe to like, for disasters like gonna fall off and make the worst, shatter everywhere and have drink everywhere. One of the sad experiences about like live streaming, like cooking and stuff, is you can't share all this stuff with everyone. And I don't have the sweetest tooth in the world. Like I have cravings, don't get me wrong, but like I cannot eat all these cookies myself. All this excess. That's why like I don't bake cakes at all, ever. Cause like, what am I gonna do with the whole cake? Who's gonna eat it? Me and who? Like, I could maybe eat like a slice of cake and then I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna take this away now. Thank you! Thank you, Trying It, I appreciate it. And you never gone into Final Fantasy? What are your favorite ones, Erica? Who are you gonna share this with? Well,
luckily I have a hungry streamer downstairs, ultra wide. So I have at least one other person I can share it with now, but it didn't used to be the case. But the idea is this would be awesome to share with chat. There was a point where I had like neighbors I could like go and give cookies to, and then like whenever I baked anything and I had like excess of it, I would just give it to them, because they also had like girls, so like someone would be eating it, you know. Share with chat. I will definitely share with all of you. There was a time like long ago. Maybe some people remember this. I did like a Valentine's stream where I made chocolates. Like I made chocolate bars and bark for people, and then I posted them. I made them with different kinds of like toppings on it, like dried strawberries and pretzels and nuts and stuff, and I made them with like dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate. Thanks, Ultraroid. I wish it was mine, but it's my landlord's. I wish I could be like, thanks, this is my house. But it's just rented. It doesn't support PayPal anymore? I didn't know that. Sorry, Belser. Love the Netherlands. Only 4 days there made a huge impact on me. I love that place. That place is awesome. Alright. I'm gonna put the last of this flour, and then I'm gonna use the mixer to bring it together. And then we're gonna have to let this cool down before we bake any cookies. And we need to fold the chocolate in. So we're not quite there at baking phase. Let's see what time it is as well. Alright. It is 1:50 already, jeez. Time flies. Alright, we're gonna at least incorporate the flour, that way it's not flying all over the place when the mixer starts. Like, that was like the scariest thing, just having a cloud of flour everywhere. Okay, let's try. Hopefully it's like incorporated enough that this will work. Okay. It's not sticking to the mixer. That's good, right? Like, that's good news. It's also like one big clump. Like one whole clump of dough. Oh, it looks like it's such a luxurious color as well. Balzer, thank you so much for gifting us up to Erica. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the kindness. It's your first gift sub on the channel too. Thank you. Did you even really bake? True. Good thing I'm wearing a white dress. Yeah, I did see her. I want one. So I watched Nova, Biotic Nova, do a cooking stream. She baked a cake and she was wearing the cutest cat maid outfit. It was like pink with like frills. And she had the ears, and I was like, I kind of need one of those.
I started actually like the same day she was streaming. I was like searching on Etsy like different kinds of like cute like cat made outfits. I was like, oh, I kind of need to bake one of these someday. It looked really, really cute. And she pulled off the pink so well. Like, what the hell? It's criminal. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. If tipping doesn't work, this is the way. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you, Belzer. I appreciate that. All right, so now that we have this, we need to fold the chocolate in, but I need to see how much chocolate I need. It says 1.5 cups of chocolate. So I'm just gonna take this. I don't know if you can see the chocolate chunks I have here on the side. Like I cut a bunch. Yeah, you can. Okay. I'm gonna like literally approximate those 1.5 cups. So that's like 1/4 of a cup. That's another 1/4. This is another 1/4, clearly. And another. And then this will, I think it'll be like 1/2 cup short. I'm not gonna cut more because I think this is already gonna be really chocolatey as is. I'm just gonna use the remainder here and pour it into the bowl. See it? Look at that. Can you see this? See how pretty this is? Now we're gonna fold this in. How are we gonna make sure that it's evenly folded in? I like how chunky they are. That's the perfect kind of consistency. You know, I should try the dough before we put the chocolate in. Thank you, Gamer Man. Do you celebrate? Just put the whole chocolate to be safe. Looks brown. That's the idea. I'm just trying to break apart the dough so that there's like no real section without the chocolate mixed in. I really hope this mixture isn't too warm that it starts melting the chocolate already. It seems like it's slightly melting into some places, but this is thick chocolate, so it should be fine. You know what? Unincorporated chocolate at the bottom of the bowl here. Oh my god. It's amazing. Like, look at this. I don't know if you can see this now. Like, properly see this? Look at that. These, like, chunks are, like, really, really large. But it looks very pretty. So, I'm gonna try the dough, actually. See if we can chip off a piece. Then we gotta refrigerate it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's really good. Oh my god. Can I just eat the whole thing raw? I'm gonna eat the whole thing raw, chat. That's too freaking good. Oh my god. Wow. That's it, it's already consumed. Too bad. You snooze, chat. You lose. That is way too criminally good. Yum. Dough, yeah, dough is so good. Yeah, I'll give him, I need to let it cool down a little bit. You think I should go downstairs and give him some dough? Does anyone want to check with him if he wants dough? Okay, I gotta clean this counter up, but I'm just thinking about those cookies. Some cookie dough. I can leave the cleaning of this board for like later. But we can even make the pancakes. We need to Can someone maybe set time for me? Okay, hold on. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a timer 30 minutes. Okay. She set a timer for 30 minutes. So I'm gonna at least let those sit in the fridge for 30 minutes so that the dough cools. I can even technically put it in the freezer. What do you think, chat? Freezer or fridge? The dough needs to cool, and the reason why the dough needs to cool is because you don't want the cookie dough melting so fast in a hot oven that like the cookie just goes everywhere. You want it to start cool so it gives it enough time to like, you know, warm up in the oven and you know, to be a little cold in the cooking process so that it like spreads it more evenly. Just do it. You're also Muslim, gamer man. Eid Mubarak to you. I hope you have a fantastic time. You get a lot of money. You have a lot of good memories with your family and friends, and you know, whether you gift gifts, or like eat a lot of delicious food. I hope you enjoy. I don't know what kind of traditional Eid food you have, but I couldn't make mamul this year, so I'm a little sad. So I'm just making chocolate chip cookies. Fridge? Okay. All right. I will go give him some of the cookie dough. Okay, chat. I'll wash this floor. And then when I come back from giving him cookie dough, we can start working on the pancakes. I really need to refill my dishwasher dispenser, or dish soap dispenser. It's like running out. He's screaming down there. I wonder if he's doing Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Either way, he's screaming down there. That's good to hear, gamer man. I hope you have a really pleasant night. I gotta put this egg yolk in the fridge before I forget. Oh, that is important. Okay. I make a field trip downstairs, chat. I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna just grab some cookie dough on the way down. You know what I want to do? I have strawberries. I want to make some chocolate-covered strawberries. Just trying to grab some cookie dough without the chocolate in it so you can taste it without chocolate. Just hard with all of it, like really incorporated. Alright, be right back. Okay, I delivered the cookie dough. You liked it? Nice. Okay. Sorry for all the questions and stuff. I really like getting to know people that I subscribe to on YouTube. You are totally fine, Andre. It's totally okay. I've been streaming for quite some time, probably like almost 7 years now. It started off as a hobby for many years, and I didn't really go like full time until like 2020 or so. Why did you subscribe to me, by the way? Do you remember? Oh, I can't wait to sit down and play some games. Okay, all right, chat. Let's get the pancake pan out. So I'm gonna use this like super ultra thin
pancake pan. This was actually gifted to me on Throne, which is awesome because I really needed a pancake pan. This thing is dope. It is awesome. It does really, really well for making pancakes and omelets and all sorts of things. I love it. While we're waiting for the dough to cool, I'm gonna work on these pancakes and put some of these things aside. I'm gonna wait here so they're not in our face. For safety. Husband happy? I hope so. But it'll be better when the cookies are actually cooked. Okay, so I'm gonna take you over to the other side here. I'm gonna ziplock with the leftover chocolate that we have. I'll show you what we're gonna do here. The pancake pan, they're so good, they're so worth it. They really just are very different. So we're gonna go here. Right, chat? This chocolate away. The excess chocolate. Now. Hi, Nugget! Thank you! I appreciate it. You're saying it absolutely right. Thank you so much for the wishes. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, Nugget. So this is my pancake batter. It's been sitting in here. It's extremely liquidy, as you can tell by like it moving around. And it's also very yeasty, which is gonna allow it to like rise and hopefully bubble as we're making it. It's kind of what we want. We're trying to get, these pancakes are very interesting, they're very special. I'll give you a close-up as we're making them, but we want them to have a very porous surface. We're only gonna cook them on one side of the pancake. The first one also is always a bit of a mess. If you all make pancakes, you know what I'm talking about. That one could be like hit or miss, depending on. I'm gonna just lightly butter this pan here with like some of this leftover butter I had for making. This is non-stick, but I always just, for safety, just butter it. Alright. Hey, Trucks! Hey, Mubarak to you too. I don't know if you're celebrating, but thank you so much. Alright, so we're waiting for that pan over there to like heat up to a certain temperature. I'll try and bring you a little closer here so we can be part of the cooking process. Okay, so once that like dot there, it gets like kind of maroonish because these are like tefal pans or tefal pans, whatever they're called. Once that gets maroonish, we know that it's like heated up. This is like the pancake batter here. As you can see, it's like extremely loose, and that's kind of what we want, an extremely loose pancake batter. So wait for that to get hot enough, and we're cooking it at like kind of like medium-low heats. And then we'll see if we get the right consistency that we want as we're cooking it. Bring over this. I'm gonna scoop my pancakes onto that. Do I need a spatula? I need to wash my spatula. I think I need to do a rounding wash because everything I literally use in the morning for breakfast. Oh, I only have like one set of everything. Wash a few things while that pan is heating up. What's your favorite dessert, chat? Or your favorite cookie?
tray this next off. Cheesecake is like plain cheesecake, is like a New York style. Is it baked? Is it not baked? Does it have any toppings? Specific kind of crust? Or any will do. Any cheesecakes. As long as it's a cheesecake. This nice way. Usually marbling. Marbling is actually such a nice effect that you can do. That is not that hard and just kind of like is aesthetically pleasing. Like marbled pound cake is just really awesome, for example. It's gotta be brownie a la mode. Does that mean it's like partially like raw? Gotta have it rarely though? Why is that? Pudim and quinoa. I'm guessing those are Brazilian desserts. I don't think I've ever had them. Oh, topped with vanilla ice cream. Oh, I would have that if the brownie was hot, you know? Like, if the brownie is hot, I feel like that's the way I would want to have, like, brownie a la mode. Okay, this is almost there. The first one I feel like is just gonna be like, eh. You know, it's not gonna be the superior pancake. Put a few things in the fridge in the meantime as well. Put away our butter, our yeast. Means raisin wine, but in America it means it's ice cream. Okay, that definitely has a different meaning depending on where you are. Why not both? Why not both? Let's see. Wash this later. Hi, Pulsar, welcome in. Okay, I think that I'm gonna have to just cook the first one because I think like it's probably hot enough, but it will get hotter as we're cooking. So I'm gonna take a full scoop of this, and I'm just gonna pour it slowly onto the pan, kind of like how you make regular pancakes, except this is not a regular pancake. Alright, and it's okay if like drippings just go in different parts of the pan, it's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's good. Alright, so what we're looking for here, which you're not seeing right now, is these pores. I'm sorry if anyone has tryphobia. Is it trypophobia? Trypophobia. I think that's what it is. This stuff will start to bubble and like basically make a porous surface. And as it's cooking, that will form. I don't know if that's gonna form on the first pancake. Like I said, it has something to do with like the heat and stuff, but like you can start to see some bubbles starting to form. I'll give you a close-up as they start to develop. Oh yeah, okay, it's already starting to happen. It's not that much, but it's happening. Do you see that? So basically what you're looking for is for those pores to develop, because that's going to make it like you can seal it. You're not going to cook it on the other side. And then once it stops looking wet, that's when you know the pancake is done. So like pores developing good, and you want it on medium low heat. And then once it starts to dry up, then you know that part of the pancake is cooked. And you want that to like basically occur throughout. It has to happen like the same sort of consistency and dryness everywhere. And once that's ready, you can pull it off the stove and it's only gonna cook on one side. Then we're gonna fill this part inside with our walnut and sugar and cinnamon filling. And then we're gonna pinch it closed kind of like a dumpling. So if anyone is really curious about this recipe, like you don't need to move it. I will more than happily provide that for you on Discord, so you can like try it out yourself. Like I said, I recommend like clotted cream. I think clotted cream is amazing to fill it in with, but oh, okay. I actually am feeling really hungry. I kind of want to make myself some noodles. Ooh, okay, it's almost done. But the first pancake is always like kind of iffy anyways. I might leave this on here for like another 20 seconds or so. These are the noodles I want to make. Hot pepper, stir-fried ramen. It's like samyang. That's what I want to make. That's what I want to eat. Okay. So this is the first pancake. Alright. As you can tell, it definitely has those pores we were talking about. That's important. The other side is like slightly browned, but it'll be better as you that's done. Let's put another one on here. And it's dry, it's no longer wet. That's really important. Pour another one. And you can make them smaller if you like. But I feel like this is a good size. I'm using a 4th cup of like the pancake batter because it's a good size to like actually fill it and close it. Make them too small and you fill them with too much and they'll just burst open. Pancake for hamsters? That's a crepe pan, yeah. Like this is the filling that we're gonna put in. It's like kind of like ground up like walnuts and sugar. But I'll show you that step when we get to it. I can even show you like a deep fried one versus just a regular one. Well, I'm not gonna deep fry. I'll probably air fry it. What am I coming here for? I need a spoon. And then hopefully soon the cookie dough will be like ready for baking. Ooh, this one's looking really good. Like this first one, like I'll show you the comparison. Like these pores are like really tiny. They're really small, but they're there. And like this texture right here is kind of the texture that we want to be able to pinch it close. This one is looking amazing. Like the bubbles are like a lot larger. And that probably has something to do with the heat of like the pan. But this is like cute, cooking really spectacularly. It's freaking awesome. This is like 10 seconds away from finishing. Okay. Alright. This is the second one. Look how much bigger those bubbles are. And look at that. That's a more evening browning that's happening at the bottom. This is much better than the first one. But the first one is that's right there. And I'm putting them here to like cool down, but I also kind of want to put a blob in them. I don't want the surface to dry out so that, you know, it dries out, it won't be sticky enough for me to like pinch close. Goes in. Okay. We're making good progress, chat. Yeah, I'm making a small batch because literally, I don't know who's gonna eat all of this, basically. I just have no one to eat all of it, and there's like literally no need to make that much. So, small batch. And plus I had like not as much semolina as I would like. Oh yeah, by the way, I hate this stove because I would like a gas stove so that I can use my cast iron pan on it and like not scratch the surface so I can actually like walk and everything. This is not great for it, but it's fine. It's an okay stove. These spice jars, by the way, these were gifted to me on Throne. I had been wanting spice jars forever because I just been buying all the stuff that comes from the store. Look how amazing these are. You can like get labels for them to sort them out, and they're like bamboo coverings, and then they have like lids that you can kind of like either pour out or sprinkle out from. I was so happy with this gift. This was awesome. So like I got so like I was like a adult getting like a new toy, but the new toy is like just kitchen spice jars. I just like went in and like sorted all my spices, labeled them, and poured them into like a new thing. It's like when you get a vacuum as an adult, you're like, oh my god, amazing. But that was my excitement with spice jars. Glass is harder than iron and won't scratch. Mine looked a bit scratched, honestly, after I used the cast iron. But I think you know what it was? It wasn't scratches. I think it was kind of like a bit of rusting at the bottom of the cast iron. Okay, that's also perfect. Like that. I think it was just a bit of rusting. And it kind of like transferred onto the stove, so it just probably needed some like proper cleaning. Products. Alright. 3 pancakes. Fourth one. I think we'll have enough for one more. Hi Tifa! No, hi Tifa. Hey Nugget. Thanks for getting the Tifa. I don't know why I said Tifa. I'm hungry. This is one of selling pancakes? I agree. I give you your wife a Dyson B50 vacuum for Christmas. Vacuuming is no longer a chore. It's amazing how good like you appliances and stuff make you kind of excited about like doing things. Like I freaking got these sponges. I don't know if anyone knows what these are. I'm sure you've seen them. This is a scrub daddy. There's like a scrub mommy and stuff. They like all kinds of different textures and they use for like all types of different cleaning. I was so excited about a sponge. I'm like, I can't wait to use my scrub daddy. Can't wait to put it to work. It's really stupid. I want to buy more. I get excited for the simplest things. Yeah, I think this can make one more. Like we made like about 5 pancakes. Do you want to see an air fried version and a regular version, chat? To scrub daddy mommy? Mm-hmm. They're useful. They're really useful. Funny thing is I didn't know Scrub Daddy and Mommy were literally, what was that, Shark Tank? Yeah, Shark Tank show. They were like pitched on that show and then they were really successful. Like they were backed by the people, the investors on the show. And then they just like took off and now they're like all over the world. Okay. 4th pancake, done. I wish I had a second phone that I could take a picture of these. I guess I can use my vlogging camera. So I can show you what these look like. But I've already posted some pictures in the store, so I think it's fine. Alright. So as a kid, I would usually buy this like pancake batter from the store. Like I never made this myself. This is actually a really hard recipe that if you don't have the ratios right, or you don't have the yeast rising and you have like, you know, bad yeast that's not fresh. This recipe is actually like a pain to actually get these pancakes to come out this consistency and also seal close. It took me, I like failed so many attempts at making these pancakes in the past, and this is the recipe I finally landed on and it's perfect. And I'm so happy about that because as a kid I would just go to the store and buy like these in like styrofoam packets and then have like multiple of them and we would just take them home and fill them ourselves. And I would always get excited to see these like small little dots that are forming on the edges. I would always eat those first. I would always be excited when it was like small little dots. Pancake batter. And you just take that. That one. The brown butter on here is amazing. It's actually giving so much flavor to these like little pancake pieces. That's delicious. Crispy. Why is brown butter so good? Thank you, Baritone Girl. Yes, you said that correctly. That is It's totally fine. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I appreciate that. Very, very sweet of you. I'm actually not feeling good today. I have the world's worst sinuses in the springtime, but this is nice and chill. I'm glad. I'm glad that this is helping you get distracted. I'm sorry if you're having allergies and springtime is making you act out. Whatever, you gotta tell us about how was the Indian food yesterday. You went for huge spice levels, right? You got like tikka masala and garlic naan. How did it come out? Okay, this is good. This is like 5 seconds from being done. The center is like still slightly gooey. Okay, now stop. Off the stove. And we're ready. We got our pancakes ready. I'm gonna turn this off. I'll do it later. Okay. I can like switch the camera around. I'll show you a view of filling them. I can make 2 variants for you. Sorry about that. I have to move the camera. I can make a variant for you that's both air fried and non-air fried. I don't know if we have enough filling, but we should. Probably not. That's okay. I'll just make 2 of them, even if it's like not enough. It was fantastic as always. I was hoping you could rent the exact thing I'm suffering from today, but no dice. I'm sorry. Hopefully it'll get better. We'll play some Final Fantasy in a bit and we'll relax and chill to that. Okay. I want to wait for these to cool a little bit, but honestly I think it'll be okay. So let me show you with one of the first ones we made. So this is the pancake. This is her. This is the back side. She's a little toasted, not too much. I'm so glad these are coming out well for stream because I was just afraid, like, what if they just go wrong today? And then I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna fill it. Can you see this? I feel like you can. Fill the center. This is a walnut cinnamon sugar mix, but I like to use clotted cream or mozzarella if I have some, but I do not today. So, filling goes in. You're not gonna put too much because then it becomes actually a nightmare to close. So just a little bit, and then you're gonna take the sides and, like with my fingers here, I'm gonna pinch it. See how it's sticking together? We're just gonna pinch it closed. Like, look at that. And that's what the porous like surface. That's why we don't cook both sides. So now we have this filled pancake and it's all sealed. If you use things that are too wet and they're too close to the edges, then it's not gonna help you close it. So you gotta be really careful about how you fill this. Now this is not 100% done. We serve this with syrup on top. But this, I like eating these without frying them. So this could be ready to go to eat, but I'm gonna show you a version where I also fry it so you can see the difference. We'll take another one of these. And we're also gonna fill this up with the same stuff. Okay. And we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna make sure we push the stuffing inside. And we're just gonna pinch it closed. Cool. All right, that's it. That's her. Now this one, we're gonna not deep fry, we're gonna air fry. Because heck deep fry. Hey Google, stop. Okay, so the dough, the cookie dough should be cooled enough, but it's fine if we leave it for longer, because the longer it cools, boastful, the better. Jamaican beef patties. You can probably add whatever you want. You can experiment. If that's what you like, feel free. Try it out. It might be good actually. Just plug in my air fryer here. So normally I would recommend that you use like a cooking spray and you spray these suckers on both sides. But I do not have cooking spray. This baking paper using one. So I'm gonna use some butter. We had some left over. Anyways. I have to cut this down. It's way too large. You two are in your kitchen baking. Did I get you in a baking mood? What are you making, Burka? So, let's put this on the bottom. I'm gonna take this. We had some leftover butter from earlier when we were like browning the butter. And I'm just gonna use the silicone brush here since I don't have any cooking spray. Cooking spray is actually not very common in Sweden. It's so, like, to get aerosolized, like, oil is really hard. So, one of those things that people ask me sometimes, like, do you miss, like, anything from the US? It's like that kind of stuff. So I'm just coating that in butter, like a light layer, so it has something to help it cook and brown. And then we're popping this into the air fryer at 200 Celsius, which I believe is 400 Fahrenheit. I hate it. So and then burns. I need to put something else that like helps it way down, but like doesn't cook. I wonder what I can put in there. Oh, the second one. Maybe I just gotta put it in without paper. Or just fold the paper really tiny. I hate it when that happens. Okay, I'll fold it up tinier. So 200 Celsius for 8 minutes, but you're gonna flip this at some point. Yeah, I'm a terrible baker. Honestly, they are very different skills. I was just telling everyone in the beginning of this chat, I am not a cook, please turn out badly. I am a terrible baker. I'm a fantastic cook. Alright, cookie dough is cooling down. I think in the meantime, I might boil myself some water for some noodles. I can have some lunch and then play video games. Alright, so this is not crunchy almond butter. I use this jar to basically put the syrup that I make for this. So in Arabic cuisine, we generally make a syrup made of sugar, water, lemon, orange blossom essence, and sometimes rose essence. And we just like, same like we make any syrup, you put it on a pot and you get it to come to a boiling boil and then it starts to thicken. And once that happens, then you basically have a syrup. And this is very commonly used in a lot of Arabic desserts. So I have a jar that's already made in my fridge. So I'm not gonna make this fresh, but this is gonna go over both of the pancakes, both the hot one and the cold one. Can anyone check if anyone's watching Regal's channel, see if he's like in the middle of a speed run or towards the end of one? And if he's towards the end of one, will you ask if he's willing to eat some snacks with me? Hey Pot. It's water, sugar, a bit of lemon, and a bit of orange blossom essence. It gives it a bit of a essence to it rather than just being plain sugar and water syrup. He's in Orlando right now. Is he doing any percent runs, Craven? You're also making chocolate chunk? Let's go, Gorka. I want to see pictures of them on Discord. How you doing, Liv? Good morning. Hi, Potts. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, exactly. I've been trying to be really exact about it all day. The part that I'm really scared about is how good my oven is and how it's gonna come out of the oven. Going to ONS. If he's doing any percent runs, he's almost done. You can ask him if he wants to have the pancakes with me after he finishes the run, Craven. If you can do so, that would be lovely. Because then I can get him to taste test both of them with me. He knows what they're like, but at least we get to eat them for someone. Okay. Heating hot water. Making noodles. And then we gotta make cookies. Actually, do I want to make the noodles now or do I want to sit down for them? I'll put a pot of water ready. I think we gotta make the cookies first. Gorka, I have a question for you since you're the expert here. Do you think it's better on a baking tray to use a baking sheet, like a parchment paper for the cookies, or do you think a silicone mat is fine? Because I have a silicone mat and I don't really know what's the science between a silicone mat versus a parchment paper for baking. You found it in your Syrian one? Let's go. You said yes? Thank you, Craven. Hell yeah. I'll make sure it ships some to you, your way. Or if anyone knows if there's like a difference between using silicone mats or baking paper, because then we can like line a tray and we can bake some cookies. I think we're gonna have to do 2 trays, honestly. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I guess I forgot about this. I'm almost ready to flip it to the other side. I can put some stuff away in the meantime. I'm now making a humongous mess everywhere I go. In this kitchen. Less crunchy texture personally. Yeah, I think it kind of interferes with the, maybe it's like silicone can be like good for like other baking, but for like a cookie it might detract from like the metal getting it crispy. So this is what I have. It's like one of those like roll out mats that you can put on a tray. It's supposed to be helpful for like cleaning because you can put this in a dishwasher and it's not a waste of resources, but maybe that's better for things that don't need to rely on crunch. I can use that for other stuff. Like I wonder if it's just like people don't want things to get dirty. Sort of appeal. So this is starting to brown. Air fry. I'll show you the difference between the non-baked one versus the baked one in a moment here. Once that's done. I should have bought some mozzarella cheese today because that would be really good to do a mozzarella one. Mozzarella cross-section ones are really good. Shame I forgot. He's used all the tiny spoons. Dessert spoons. Okay. Just a little plate. Or the dessert forks. They're great for reducing waste, don't get me wrong. Yeah, but I care about texture when it comes to this. I feel like if we're not going to achieve the texture, like, what's even the points? Alright. So, for the cookies, I'm going to have to also prepare the trays for those. And we're going to have to put parchment paper on each one of these. I think we're going to need two, because it feels like there's a batch of cookies and we need spacing between both of them. Feels like two is a good amount. And we'll get into preheating phase here in a minute. Hi, Sino, thank you. Thank you so much for making chocolate chip cookies. And we're making some Arabic pancakes that are filled with walnuts and topped with syrup. Okay. Also, hi, Dina. It's so nice to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of the pancakes. I don't think I'm going to fill them now. Maybe I can just store them for later. This one's almost done. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. I love this kitchen. It was like one of the biggest selling points for me when I was renting it. I can't wait for these cookies to be made. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully, Regal will be done soon. So that you can try that with me. Working out and lurking? Hope you have a nice workout. Enjoy the work. Thank you. So that's done. I can show you the color difference between them. I feel like it'll be coming up soon anyways. So this is the air fried one, covered in butter, or like I said, you can use a cooking spray. This is the one not cooked. Alright, people typically deep fry these, but air fry I feel is just like healthier and easier and you don't have to get the oily mess. So you got like two very different stuffed pancakes here. Alright. I can keep this in here so it stays warm until it dries. Like if you like crispiness and crunchiness and texture, then I would say definitely air fry or deep fry. But I personally, like growing up, like this was such the easy way of making them. You just have the dough and then you fill it and then you pinch it closed and then you put these in the fridge and then when you're ready to eat them, you take them out. It's just much less effort. And they're fine as is. But I generally like filling the soft ones with clotted cream. You can also have them kind of like open. Think of like a cannoli, like the Italian desserts, and then you can sprinkle them with like pistachio seeds, like crushed up pistachio seeds for like aesthetic. Yes, Aki, that's right. Eid is literally the celebration that takes place after Ramadan. That is correct. Well, I do actually have some pistachio seeds here, but I also have some rosebuds. I could technically crunch these up and make one of them filled with pistachios. It might not be bad. We don't have just enough to do that. Well, let's see. Transfer this into a bowl. Or maybe I can just mix them. I can make like a walnut pistachio mix. Alright. Let me just try. Experiment a little bit. Are we plating for the pancakes? But not the cookies are still have to be cooked. But Regal said that he was going to come up to have the pancakes with me. I don't know if he knows though. Raven did let them know. Did like Regal know that if he wants to eat the pancakes, he can come up, but he might be in the middle of a speedrun right now. Okay. I guess I can mix them a little bit. In the next minute? Okay, awesome. Maybe I'm just underestimating how long it takes them. Put a little bit of sugar in this. Thank you, Craig. Thank heavens for 80% run being so quick. I got sugar everywhere. That is such a crude way of putting sugar. I really need like mason jars for like all of my like flours and everything. I have so many things like cornstarch and everything. Dude, I heard him scream. I have no idea what he did down there. Yeah, it's great, Ragtag. I'm having a good time. Put some of the walnuts in here for a little bit more crunch. So we can have like a mixed nut one. Maybe I'll also bake this one. Just do it. That's fine. Hi, Nico. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's like a dress. It's like an overall dress, you know? But everyone's like, oh, it looks like an apron. It's like, it's not an apron. I'm like, no. Just a dress. Kind of looks like an apron. Okay, I'm gonna fill this last one here with pistachio and the pistachio mix and walnuts and sugar. We can bake this one too. I should have thought ahead of time for that. This is gonna take a long time to bake. Oh, there's a resub. Oh my god, Big Boss, thank you so much. Thank you for the well wishes and thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back. All right, so we have, in case anyone hasn't seen me doing this, we have our pancake. Okay, it is porous for a reason. It's only cooked on one side and not the other. The porous side allows you to pinch these closed like a dumpling. So we filled it, not all the way, with our nut filling. And we take our fingers and we pinch this closed. Look at that. It's that easy. And I can put a recipe for these on Discord in case anyone wants to try and make them. You can fill them with clotted cream, mozzarella cheese, nut mixes, you name it. Here we go. The filling, this one was walnuts, pistachios, and sugar. The first one I made was walnuts, cinnamon, and sugar. And they're ground up with a mortar and pestle. Or if you have them ground up already, that's fine. But I used to eat them with clotted cream called Ashe. It's like this Arabic clotted cream, which you can make from milk, but I don't have milk and I don't feel like making it. But you can also just fill them with mozzarella, especially if you do the air fry method, the mozzarella will be all melted. And then you put a syrup I made at home. Like I said, this is a syrup of like water, sugar, lemon, and orange blossom essence. And I've already had a batch of this a while ago made, so I just had some in the fridge, and this is what I'm gonna top these pancakes with. Hello, Greg. Yeah, they're really easy. I did it all on stream in case you want to watch it. Oh, he's coming up. Well, see, the thing is, Greg, I would highly recommend going with my recipe, especially for anyone who's watching, because I've tested and tried so many of these recipes over the years, and they have mixed results. And if you get the wrong texture of the pancake, you're gonna get a pancake that doesn't close. You're here?
I heard that pancakes.
Yeah, come stand here. You're in the way of the camera. This way. I wanted you to eat with me. So I've made one filled with walnuts. And the same thing I made. And this is another one that's raw. You haven't had the raw version. And this one's filled with pistachio and walnuts.
I'll try the pistachio. Wait, raw?
Meaning that I mean, it's cooked, but I mean, it's like not baked again, is what I mean. You know what I mean?
No, I haven't.
Was not raw,
What you
okay.
mean.
I just meant that it wasn't cooked again.
I'll try the pistachio.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try it with you.
Oh.
You're not gonna take the whole thing down, are you?
Yeah, I was thinking you eat the whole one.
You're gonna eat the whole one? I'm gonna take some down with you, but I want you to at least try some. You know?
We can take a bite out of like each one.
Sure. Dang, it's just dessert day today.
Raw, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I like it. It's definitely not raw. The pancake is definitely cooked, but the insides are definitely not cooked. Okay, and hopefully that works. You've been using all my dessert forks for God knows what. I can find this.
Yeah, because they're trash forks.
They're dessert forks.
I just like, if I need like a fork as a utility thing, I'll get one
It's a dessert fork.
one of these garbage forks.
They're not garbage. They're for desserts. All right.
You just use a regular one. They're just so small. They're useless.
They're dessert forks. Okay. I can't show you the cross section because it's gonna get really messy. You can have a bite. Go for it. You can use the non-trash
Yes,
fork.
they're good for
I personally really like the soft texture of the dough. What? Yeah?
It's so awkward I have to turn around every time.
I know. I don't exactly have another table here to put the channel in front of me.
Hi, Nico. Nico is crushing on me.
Yeah? It wouldn't be. This is the cross section of the baked one, by the way. This is a little easier to hold.
I really like it when it's fried.
Yeah?
You know, it's really good.
I like both.
Yeah, this isn't bad. But this, it's like that meme. Oh, this is great. But this, I love it. It's awesome. And then this one's raw. Whatever that means. It looks like it's filled with stuff.
Mississippi man likes fried food?
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
I know.
What is it?
What, like, so what's,
Same with
is this just nothing in there? It's just air?
No, it's filled with the same stuff as this.
Oh, okay. So
You
it's
can-
this, but not.
You can take
raw.
it with you if you want to take it down.
Sure. But all this?
Well, no, take some of it. I didn't say take all of it. Excuse me, I'm still eating too, you know.
What am I taking?
Whatever you want. You're gonna take the. Stop! Criminal. You can cut it in half if you don't want to take all of it. Do what you want. You can use a knife or whatever.
I'll take half of this.
You can take the other. Go ahead. Spoiling you with all these baked goods so easily repeat.
Good. Bye, chat.
He's out of here. I do, yes, I can definitely. So like I said, the recipes I've tested online, like I've tried it so many times. Like so many different recipes online. And then the reason why I recommend my recipe, Greg, is because if you don't get those pancake size porous when you're making them, they will not pinch close. If they don't pinch close, you don't have a pancake or a dumpling like this. You'll just have a flat thing and then you'll be a little bit sad that it didn't close up. And I've tried so many recipes over the years where they weren't closed. And then it was just like, oh, this is the first time I've had a recipe that actually like turned out good. That means I actually need to also make a recipe for the fillings as well. And the syrup. Looks like my pancakes. Yeah, wait till I see the cookies. I didn't know I could eat noodles after eating all this. This is already so sweet. I'll definitely put out the exact recipe on Discord. I mean, even eating the raw pancake batter is good. I can bake the other half. I wonder if it'll crystallize with the syrup on it. Let's try. Experiment. There we go. Now I can have a crispy one too. Joke on Regal. You thought you took it. Dude, that guy, have you seen that like one meme that's been going around on like TikTok and Instagram where like there's this dude eating food and there's his partner who's female and they like struggle to like keep up. Like, you know, this guy like scarfed his whole sandwich down in like a minute and the woman's like 2 bites in, you know? And they're like all these women who are trying to match their pace of their partners eating food and it being ridiculous. Like their face is like a chipmunk. There's like food they can't even like stomach anymore. And I have the same problem with Regal, except like I don't try to keep up with him because I want to keep up with how fast he's eating. But like if we have like, let's say whole plate of fries in front of us, and the burgers and all these sides that we made, if I'm not looking and paying attention, he would have eaten like all the fries. And like let's say we had like jalapeno poppers and like chicken nuggets and stuff. It would be like gone before I even had a chance to think about, oh, do I want like 4 nuggets or like 1 nugget? And so I have to like freaking eat fast so I can keep up with that man. So like he doesn't eat all the food and I'm just left with like nothing, you know, the scraps, the crumbs. Who's Furious Pete? You're just okay waiting. She's doing okay, Greg. She's working. That's why we can hang out to do something together for 8. We generally do that. But we're going to celebrate on the weekend. She has work. Unfortunately, we do not get time off for 8. It's like one of the downsides of living in a foreign country that doesn't recognize like Muslim holidays is like literally everyone's off for Christmas and Easter, but then there's like Muslims who can be off for 3 days for 8 because that's how long Eid celebrations are for. But like since the country doesn't recognize it, clearly we don't get time off. And it's like hard to like give different parts of your population holidays for their own like religious reasons or whatever reasons they celebrate things for. So yeah, I don't get any time off per se. But normally this would be like a holiday in like a predominantly Muslim country. But in Muslim countries I've lived in, they've done both like things like Christmas and Easter breaks and stuff, but also Muslim holidays. He has guides on how to eat. Awesome. Yeah, it's like you gotta claim the portions for yourself ahead of time. You definitely have to. Oh, so let's start working on those cookies actually. While I'm waiting for this to cook a tiny bit. Cookies! This is where I'm not an expert. So this is our cookie dough. It's been chilling in the fridge. You like it? It has big chocolate chunks. It's very good. We tried the cookie dough out. It's proof. It's tested. We browned this butter. There's brown sugar in this. There's heckin' big chunks of chocolates in there. And it's amazing, all right? I could eat this all raw. Or put it in ice cream. I don't know. Either way. This is our cookies. Our cookie dough. What I'm not experienced in is weighing out portions of cookie dough. So normally they recommend that you use like an ice cream scoop to do this. You know, like scoop out like decent portions. But I don't have an ice cream scoop. Unfortunately, it's not a utensil I have. So I'm thinking what we can do is weigh out the portions. And then we roll them up and put them onto the end. Onto the sheet 5 centimeters apart. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, it's cold. Ah. Alright, so they recommended that this be like 1 to 2 ounces, and that's like apparently 28 grams. So we're gonna look at that. Look at that. That's 35. That's already too big. I think the chocolate chunks are gonna make them so much bigger as well. 33. Close. 32. A lot to get off. It's like 28. I'm okay with 30. I'll put one down here. Isn't it like this much space between everything? Right? Bye, Greg. See you later. Hi, Sorelli. Yeah, I would eat the dough too if I wasn't baking cookies. He used to hold the world record for most meatballs eaten in a minute. He got like 48 or something. Dang, that is wild. 48. Yeah, I would 100% share all of these on Discord. Even the chocolate chip cookie recipe that we're proofing today. We found this on the internet today. This is not mine, but I looked at it and I was like, yeah, this looks really solid. Look at that big chunk of chunk. Does this look like a good amount of distance between them, chat? Any cookie experts in here? This is not my expertise in like spacing cookies to make sure that they're like not too crowded. I could definitely use some input. I just don't want them to meld together. I'm like trying to give them enough space. That's about right. Okay, cool. Is that about right? Only expert at eating them? Yeah, I'm good at that too. The cookie dough is cooled enough. This is really important stuff to cook. That much I learned in baking over the years, as bad as I am at baking, is cooling cookie dough is like really important. And then having them all kind of equally sized is also important, because if some cookies are like way bigger than others, then you're gonna get like a really uneven cookie bake, especially when they're all like different sizes. Okay, I think this will have enough space for like 3. And then maybe we'll just give them some room from the edge as well. And then we'll move these up a little bit. I think that's good. Wow, I'm getting them I've gotten the science down. I'm eyeballing these 30 grams every single time. Oh, how did they come out with sugar? I'm amazing. Dude, sometimes you just gotta celebrate yourself. Hot. This is what it's like to bake. Start getting really good at the sciencey part about it. Okay, let's see what this one is. 28 grams. Perfect. I should like literally pull up a board. How many times can I get them perfect, and how many times will it be like a slight deviation off? How many 31s? How many 30s we got? How many 28s? We got 1 28 so far. That was the perfect weight. All right, let's see what this one is. 30! She's a genius. She's so good. She has this baking game down. Who is she? This one feels like a 28er. Let's see. 30, 29. Okay, it's 29. I was close. Professional cookie master. I know, mastered it in one stream. We just have to see how they turn out when they bake now. Okay, this feels like a 29. It was a third. It was a 29. It was a 29. Amazing. I think I'm only gonna bake 1 tray of them actually. I remember I was saying that maybe I could freeze the rest because I don't think we're gonna eat all these cookies. This one feels a little overweight. This one might be like a 31 or 32. So 33. 32. Okay. Ha! Ha! Amazing. I'm so good. Yeah, I think I'll freeze the rest. Like, I might just make them into dough balls and then put them in the Ziploc and freeze them. This was probably a really underrated cookie. Beef it up a little bit. I think it's starting to feel like a 28 now. A little bit more chocolate on it. Chocolate won't hurt. This is probably like a 29, 28 now. Ah, come on, tell me. What is it? 31? Okay. I beefed it up too much. Alright, I think we can do this. Yeah, I'll only make this much. Alright, we can preheat and start baking. So we're preheating to 170. 350 Fahrenheit is 170, right, chat? Medicinal reasons? Yeah, Dr. Smells, you're more than welcome. They look so good. I ate the cookie dough earlier. I do not fault you for wanting to take them. I would too want to reach in and take them. A materia? They are kind of in the shape of materia. They're cookie materia. Hi, Mystical Matrix. Is it good? Where did I grow up? All over the world. I was born in Kuwait, actually. Is it okay to have them rolled up in balls, chat? Yeah, I don't have a scoop worker. I was just talking about how, like, I'm missing a scoop, so I'm not really good at professional baker. I'm gonna measure these ones out, because these ones are gonna be our freezer batch. This is the nice thing about making extra bunch of cookies is you can freeze the dough, and then like whenever a cookie hunger strikes, you can literally just put them in the oven. Alright, I'm fine with 32. I'm just gonna use the space here too. Put these extra ones I'm rolling out. Alright, this one's gonna be a 30. It's a 31. Oh, it's a 30. It's a 30. She's a scientist. Actually, I am. 30 as well. I wish I had somewhere to put my chat in front of me so I can actually read what you guys are saying. 29, that's good. But like literally I only have a countertop behind me, and if I stand with the cookies being made away from you, I feel like that would be bad. That would be very very nice of me. This is really heavy. This is really heavy. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, I think this is like a 33. It's a 32. If I have extra, I'm just gonna eat it. I'm not even gonna bother making it into a tiny cookie. I'm just gonna eat it. 31. I think this is a 30. It's a 32. Too heavy. I'm losing the science here. I've lost the mastery. Was it overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer? Isn't that the line? You got to my head. No, I can't even estimate these. Okay, there we go. It's 26. That's my most underweight one so far. 34. Should have a little bit more. Okay, that'll do. Okay, this is the remainder. Let's see if we can make a cookie out of it. If not, whatever. It's mostly chocolate, honestly. This is gonna be like the weirdest cookie if I was to make it. It's kind of just like a weird chocolate chunk. Oh my god, I might have actually made just enough cookies. They said that this should make 20 cookies. I wonder if that's right. Like, if it actually just makes exactly 20 cookies. I have to count them now. Okay. I think everything in here, this should be a 31. Alright, perfect. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It makes 25, but maybe my cookies are like slightly smaller than theirs. That's good. Okay. Assumption is the mother of all fuck ups. That too. I'm not gonna use this, the other ones. I'm using the tray just to put my extra freezer batch. I'm gonna remove it now. Oops, it's done. It's done. Preheating it, fellas. So we're also gonna put sea salt on these when they come out of the oven. They need to bake for 11 minutes. Hi, Risky. Thank you so much, Risky. Hello, Amber. So good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Skunk. Hello. If I missed any one of you, please let me know. I will say hello. All right. Where's my freezer bag? Freezer bag. This might be too small though. I'll get a bigger one. All right. Freezer bag obtained. Now we're just gonna pour all these in. It's gonna look less overcrowded once I take all these away. Like I said, now when the hunger strikes, I have cookies and things here. They look like cookie meatballs. Imagine the world went opposite today and all savory foods were sweet and we mainly ate sweet foods, and then when we want dessert we eat savory food. That'd be weird. How's that lit? Is this spacing better? We looking better? All of our frozen little cookies now. It's Titus. Angel back to you too as well, Aman. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope it's filled with love, friends and family, and good food and good gifts. It's so nice to see so many people who celebrate Eid. Like, I feel like if I didn't put this in my title, it would be just hard to celebrate all the people. Thank you so much for the wishes. Okay, cookies going in. They need to go in for 11 minutes. All right, we're gonna ask Google to monitor that first. Oh, chat. Middle tray? Middle oven? I'm gonna go middle. I think you can't go wrong with middle. Okay. Hey Google, set timer 11 minutes. 11 minutes, set. A lot of sweets from morning till now? What'd you have? I'm having a taif now. I made some earlier on stream. We're gonna have cookies as well. A cooked meatball sandwich. What would be the sauce? I'm making chocolate chip cookies. Bosmos, but I already ate the pancakes, the Arabic pancakes. I made them and now they're being consumed. Amani halwa? What's the Amani halwa like? I don't think I've had much Amani food. Like a friend the other day linked me an Omani food. I can't remember what it is, but it's like this like lamb roast. And I was like, oh, I don't think I've ever had an Omani roast, and it looked really delicious. And other Arabic sweets, that sounds great. Mm. You thought his name was Tinnitus? Thank you, Bosmos. It's funny, I was in Regal's stream yesterday, and he was like, hello, the thing that shall not be named, that's also called Google, play System of a Down. And so, of course, it played me Chop Suey, which was great, because then I listened to System of a Down at random while I did my taxes. That happens. If you have speakers, and a streamer is evil enough to, like, literally check if you have any of the one of the systems, like Alexa or Google Home or things like that, they will, like, literally start pulling the music in place. And I was, like, telling him, because he had, like, 200 people watching, I was like, what if you accidentally activated some else's Google Home, and they started playing Chop Suey, and it got to the part that goes, wake up! It would freak everyone out watching. I am not mic'd up, it's my phone. I wish I was, but for whatever reason, the app that I'm using to stream right now doesn't take external microphones, so it is what it is. Alright, cookies going in into the freezer. Let's see how good I make them. Extra cookies. Alright, bring it up. Reshuffle this. Come on. Is this actually from Final Fantasy? Is this actually from Final Fantasy? It could be. Could it? Oh no, they give us the 6 months.
Still alive.
Yeah, how the hell are we still alive? Thank you so much. 4 years. Wait, 4 years? It's 4 years, right? I'm not doing the math right? I might not be doing the math right. It's 3 years. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you! It's actually for Final Fantasy 15. I need to play that one. Thank you, Poop Doc. Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised because, like, the funny thing is my mom listens to a cover of Fly Me to the Moon. But was it Sia, I think? That is in Final Fantasy 14. And every time she asks for it, I'm like, Mom, you're listening to a video game song. Well, I mean, obviously Fly Me to the Moon is not a video game song, but it's always like, from Final Fantasy 14. And she likes that edition of the song. Remember to save the game? Save my life game. Sadly, life has autosave. I'm kind of stuck with it. We played 15 once, I don't remember much of it. We have to poll which Final Fantasy we do after 7. I'm kind of curious to see what recommendations or what think I should play next. Oh, by the way, how's the rest of the server? These were the pancakes that I was talking about that I made earlier. Since you missed part of the making stream, so this isn't alive. This is like an Arabic pancake that's like super porous from this side, cooked on one side, but not the on one side, but not the other, so that these can be filled with things like clotted cream or nuts or mozzarella cheese, and then pinched cloves. And then you can either air fry them or leave them as is, and then cover them in syrup, and then that's basically your like Arabic dessert. There's just some leftover pancakes that I didn't get to use from earlier. So I'm gonna cling wrap these so I can use them some other time. As I'm working my way and cleaning things up. I've gotten through 10, 12. I've started 9, but I would like to go back to that. And I've done 1 expansion of Final Fantasy 14, and I've played Remake. So 7 will be my 3rd completed Final Fantasy. 4-hour cooking segment. I thought I was gonna eat noodles, but at this rate, I'm eating like so many snacks. I don't think there's gonna be space for noodles. Okay. Do you think I should still make noodles anyways, chat? What do we think? You never played the DLCs. How many DLCs were there in 15? Was 15 the one where they made you like watch several like shows and movies and stuff before so you can like get ready for the story of 15 and then made you watch stuff afterwards as well? Hi Decoy! No, noodles for like lunch. I haven't had lunch. My lunch has been me snacking on whatever I made on stream. I only had breakfast today. Lunch is like 3 p.m. right now. Your classics boy? Yeah, I need to go through 1 through 6 honestly. 7, 9, and 10, and after 12 I had trouble staying interested. I thought people really loved the 13 and Lightning. Sounds like a good lunch. Maybe I should. Hey Google, how many minutes on the timer? Okay, 30 minutes. We'll start boiling some water. I bought these during Ramadan, so I have not had a chance to eat them until now. I am so curious what they're like. They're hot pepper flavored, stir-fried ramen, so this doesn't come with a soup. They're samyang, so they're like Korean. And I think the instructions on these is going to be like boil water. Yeah. And then cook for 4 minutes, remove water, add the powder flakes and oil. Stir well. I highly recommend samyang in case you're like a noodle enthusiast. We got the hot pepper flakes, the hot pepper flat powder, and oil. You have Korean noodles for lunch too? Are we just like copying each other today, Gorka? I watched a little bit of my 13 one. My buddy seemed to like it, but I haven't played it, so I can't say. I tried 15, but it was rough for me, even though it was well received. I think the 15's a bit memey, right? Like people like either love it or don't. Mine are spaghetti. Hey Morgan! What's up? Welcome in. We're about to take out some cookies from the oven, so you're here just in time. If you want to see what these look like. I'm actually really stoked to see what these look like. I have no idea. I'm not a baking expert, so this is just today's recipe. We're gonna see how it turns out. We're gonna put some flaky sea salt on top of this. It's just a banger string of story-driven Final Fantasy. So wait, 1 through 4 are not story-driven? 4, 6, 8, and 9 will all be worth playing. Good to hear, good to hear. I want to play 16 too. 16 is one I need to play. I played like the first like 8 hours of 16. Hey Fahad, thank you so much. Eid Mubarak to you too. I hope it's one filled with love and happiness and food and, you know, money, gifts, you name it. I hope it's a really, really good one. I'm in the middle of making some cookies. I'm making some noodles. I'm gonna play some games. Has anyone seen this trend of bottle caps now where they keep them attached to the bottle? Like you can't actually remove the bottle cap unless you like forcibly remove it. I think it's so that like if you recycle the bottles, there's like less waste. And like you don't lose the cap. I don't know if I like it or not yet. It's just like a little weird. Just a little strange. Alright, we have noodle bowl ready, we have drink ready. Thank you, Bod. Ooh! Okay. Hey Google, stop. They're not as flat as I would like them, but I think they're done. They just need to be golden from the edges. I think that's because I made them into balls, but next time I can like make them a little flatter. Oh my god. Who rated? Dices! You want a grill? There's no grilling happening here, but I'm about to take chocolate chip cookies out of the oven, and we made some like Arabic pancakes earlier. I'm also boiling a pot of noodles, but hello! Hi everyone, hello J-Rex. Is it Graga? Wait, Gafal? Gragafal? I have no idea how to say your name. I'm so sorry for butchering it. Regular Mouse Hole, DRDR, Captain Clown, Raven Hat. Hello everyone, welcome in. Is it the second or the first one I said? I don't know. I'm confused now. Hello Drev. Oh my god, welcome in everyone. My name's Ashe. If you don't know me already, I'm Dark Souls speedrunner. I also do variety streaming, like I've been playing Final Fantasy VII OG lately. But today is my Eid celebration, for those that are familiar with it. Like the month of Ramadan has just finished, so today is kind of like the Christmas for all Muslims, and I'm busting it out with some baking because I really felt like in the mood for chocolate chip cookies, and I'm not a chocolate chip cookie expert, but we did just bake some that I need to pull out of the oven here. So I'll show you what they look like. And I was just commenting about how I probably should have made these flatter so we can get flatter cookies, but I do think they turned out nicely. I do think they turned out okay. But that was a learning lesson in the shape, because I was looking for heckin' like chocolate chip cookies with big chunks on top. And I'm gonna take a bit of sea salt here. And the recipe calls for flaking a bit of sea salt. I do like sweet and savory on top of these. So we are gonna try these out when they've cooled enough. First, I gotta add a little bit of sea salt. Maybe I should do this from higher up so that they just spread out more evenly on the cookie. Like, wasn't that guy like just flings his salt in a very fashionable way? We did make pancakes earlier as well. Salt Bay, right? Exactly. Sounds right. Okay. Hi, Theory Cake. Hi, Guinea Bear. What's up? Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, so we're literally just making some food, and then once we get to like, you know, finish everything, I'll take it all over to the desk and we'll probably eat and play some Final Fantasy VII. But it's nice to have you. This is my home. Welcome to the kitchen. It's not a green screen. It's not a prop. It's not from a movie set. It actually is it's not my house. I'm renting it. I'm lying. It's from a landlord, but it's pretty cute. And I've been really craving chocolate chip cookies, so I wanted to make some. I'm more of a foodie. I'm better at cooking than I am at baking, because baking is such a precise science. But hopefully these cookies will turn out good. What do you think? How do you rate them, appearance-wise? What are we thinking about these cookies? I'm like waiting for them to kind of like, you know, firm up a little bit here before I really start picking them up. But they are crispy and crunchy from the exterior. And I like my cookies with chocolate chunks versus chips, because I kind of like a huge chunk of chocolate. Hey Google, set a timer 4 minutes. I'm also whipping up some Samyang noodles, because I've been craving these all month. And I saw these at the store and I had to have them, but they're like stir-fried ramen, hot pepper flavors, so we're gonna also be eating these very soon. But once I boil the water. You end up grilling in your room with a portable grill and your roommate to chicken? Like today? Like after I was watching you do Resident Evil 7 runs, like you mean you bust out the grill and made some chicken in the middle of your room? No, a while back, okay. I was about to say, like that smell probably really sticks inside. You need like proper ventilation. Like every time I also like make like specific foods, like if I make an Indian curry, I feel like I smell like lingers. Or if I make any like steak or chicken, then I will literally smell like steak and chicken until I like shower. Barbecuing is the worst. I have to like take everything off after I barbecue because I just smell like barbecue. You just respect the cookie stream. It's fun. It's really fun. I feel like if you do it with someone, it's even better. How were your speed runs? How are the Resident Evil 7 runs? Reverse cookie, melt chocolate, and have cool cookie chunks. That sounds good. I would do that. We actually ate some of this raw cookie dough earlier, and it was so really good. I just froze the rest because I am not going to be able to eat this many cookies. The bottom looks really good though. So I made the mistake of like rolling them into a ball, putting them on here, but had I like kind of flattened them out a little bit, I think we would have gotten a better spread for a cookie. So I will keep that in account for next time. But this is probably the part where I told you like cooling it in the fridge makes it so that the dough doesn't just go when it starts to cook. Times are hard, I bet. Is your run really optimized? Oh, okay. I'm so ready to dive into food. I gotta plate one of these for myself. We're gonna eat one of these in a minute. I'm gonna choose one with a large chunk. I think this one. It has a really big chunk. This one's gonna be ours. And then the rest are just gonna cool down here. I never bought a better version, but they changed Resident Evil stuff where you need to buy it. Okay, so is that how you're gonna optimize your times? Alright. How is this one doing? I need a strainer for this. The one with the most chocolate, that's hard to kind of tell. Do we have like a chocolate analyzer? Which one do you want, chat? There's this one that looks really appealing. It has like a massive chocolate chunk in the center. Is this where the free cookies are? Yes, right there, Leo. If you can reach over and grab it, it's yours. One of the ways, there were tricks I never did because I didn't know the ever route, weirdly enough. Is it something that you're like planning on working on then to get better at? I've always wanted to do a Resident Evil run. I thought my first Resident Evil run was going to be Resident Evil 4 Remake, but my computer started crapping out, and you know how like the new art engine is, it's like really intense on the computer, so it started crapping out mid-learning the route. So like I learned it, but there was like no way I was going to perform speedruns. Also like door clicks and skips were like really rough on my computer. So like my computer crapped out, I got a new one, I never went back. And at some point I thought, hey Google, stop. At some point I thought I would also do Resident Evil HD Remake runs. Because those look like fun. Maybe someday. Okay. I'll make these loose. Reminding me to save the game. Yeah, I told everyone that life autosaves, there's no going back. I can't load the previous autosave. I'm kind of stuck. I have to just accept the fate of this game. Kind of sucks, right? The cookies are looking good, right? They look amazing. I would keep them on the table, but I needed to prep my noodles. So noodle prep first. Alright. I need scissors. Alright, we'll put the oil first. It's gonna help spread everything. This is my first time trying this flavor, so I'm gonna let you know if it's good enough for you to get it yourself. But I like spicy foods, so just a warning. Take my reviews with a grain of salt, because I do like eating spicy things.
And I feel like most samyang flavors, like there's a chart you can see online for like Scoville level of like how hot some samyang noodles are. Some are like are not hot at all, or barely hot, and some of them are extremely hot. Like I have this one. I'll show you. It's the stir fry hot pepper. Stir fry hot pepper ramen. I have these. These are the 3 times spicy. I think this is the spiciest they go. I think I've had these once, but I'm kind of scared of doing it again. I can't even remember what Scoville heat that one was. I didn't even cut into it. Oh, getting it everywhere. I'm surprised it's like not using water at all. Maybe it's actually required to try to get water and stuff in. Oops. I can read the instructions again, I guess. Now for the flakes. I guess I can put the flakes at the end. This might have really some tiny bit of water. Still the packaging. No, it says please remove water, add powder flakes and oil. No. Oh, apparently we made it right. I guess that's the stir fry name. Okay. Let's put the hot pepper flakes now. Let's see what these look like. Ooh. They're like, it looks like fried onions and like a lot of like black pepper. So it might not be black pepper exclusively. There might be like some other like variation that kind of looks like a black pepper. The flakes are onion flakes and cracked black pepper. Okay, that's what it is. Then you got oil, which is soybean oil, vegetable oil, garlic, soy, corn, and green tea flavor oil. Interesting. All right, I am excited. We have our food. We have our cookie. We are all gonna take this to the computer and we're gonna sit and eat it, chat. Okay. We have finished cooking. I'll show you the cookies again. I've already taken one. I'm waiting for the rest of these to cool before like really doing anything with them. The only thing that I wish I did is I let them like, you know, I flattened them a little bit before baking so they can like spread out into like thinner cookies because I would have liked that more, but I think they're still good. All right, okay. You shoot your noodles on Discord? I can't wait to see. I've been chilling, what's up? Thank you so much, Andre, I appreciate that. All right, let's move over to the computer. I will literally be back in like 2 minutes. I just need to put the food at the computer and then I'm going to use the restroom and then we're gonna eat, okay? And then play video games. So I'm gonna end this. I'll be at the computer in a moment. Okay, hello. Hi. Sorry, it took me a moment. Oh, I'm back at the computer. That went a lot longer than I thought it would. Like literally almost 4 hours. I hope you all enjoyed that. We can actually play some video games now. Great. Oh, thank you. All right, let's dive into some food. I hope these turn out to be good. I'm just gonna have these with a fork rather than... I've been trying to get good at like my chopstick skills. Oh yeah. They are not they are serious about this being hot pepper. Like, have you ever made like a pepper steak? It has a lot of black pepper on it. If you like black pepper, you will like this. But it also, the orange red powder that we put at the beginning gives it that kick as well of like chili. I'm a big fan of black pepper. Like, things like lemon pepper are like goated mixes of seasoning. And then just obviously like making a steak with just a lot of black pepper is like already a really good. You don't like pepper? Interesting. That's fair, Aki. Oh my god, I'm gonna grab some more when I go to the Asian store again. This is really good. But it does have a bit of a spice kick to it, so if you have like very low tolerance to spice, this will feel chilly to you. But if like, I would say it's not enough to make me feel like, oh my god, I can't have another bite. It's not there at all. But it definitely makes my tongue tingle. Like I do feel the spice on there. So like whole peppercorns? That's so good. Whole ones, okay. I don't know how many dishes that use whole peppercorns. Like, you might put them in like a stew or something on top of rice, and I think it gives flavor, but soy sauce and lemon pepper just adds so much to even an okika stick. I agree with you there. That's like a really good combination. Yeah, whole peppercorns and rice is good. But I know like biting into a whole peppercorn when you're not expecting it can be like, whoa. Often used in adobo. Interesting. I think that can be said for like anything that you're not expecting. Like you're eating like something boneless and then there's suddenly bone and you're like, whoa. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, I agree with you there. There's a lot of like burst of flavor and spice that comes out of biting into a peppercorn. So I wouldn't exactly eat the peppercorns like that. I like them cracked, but... I think the onion flakes is a really nice topping. By onion flakes, I mean fried onions. Fried onions are really good. They're great for like hot dogs and burgers and so many things. Noodles made and posted. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Are your cookies done too? Let's take a look. Ooh, I see the cookie being made. That looks really good. How many cookies, Bash, how many cookies do you make? I don't think I've tried this brand, but I need to try spaghetti. Is it good? Is it spicy? That looks really good, Gorka. It was chilling in the fridge. Killia told me to make sure to do this before baking. Oh, Killia's the baking expert. Good girl, Killia. Okay, next time I go to the store, I'll pay attention to spaghetti. I'll post my noodle packaging as well in case anyone wants to get it. I've never heard of spaghetti. This really hit the spot, chat. I'm gonna be full for hours. Eating during the day. How amazing. Food is awesome. Ooh, you also had it? Have you been to the AM store in Stockholm, Tube? We need to cool down our senses before we eat a cookie. So that we can like taste the cookie properly. There's it's just at T-Centralen, but if you like come out of T-Centralen, right where the Max is and like where the cultural theater is and close to the like gallery or whatever, like right in that square, just as you come out of the station, there's literally a store called AM Store. In Circle, okay, Circle Story. This one opened a while back. I do recommend it because if you're like someone that likes aesthetically pleasing organization in supermarket, it might be that one. Have you seen it? Like they stack all their soy sauces in like one massive like, you know, shelf like up to down, and then they stack all the other sauces all grouped up, and like it just looks very satisfying in terms of organization. You walk in and you're like, whoa. This is so cool to see like all this ketchup wall, and it's like just neatly organized. The drink is a Swedish soda called Trocadero. It's also slightly raspberry flavored. I find it funny that the heat is kicking like towards the end of the dish, but like not when I was eating it. Yeah, I'm also a fan of cream soda. It is kind of cream soda colored. You know what you need to do is I put one of these in the back of my car. The freezer chests, you know, like the ones you take on like picnics and when you go out and like you put like your beer and whatever in it. Just like get one of those, put some cool packs in it, and just like haul it with you to the city, and then just buy frozen stuff. I need to like get like a lot of like dumpling wrappers and stuff from the Asian store. Because I put one of those in my car like all summer, Tuve, like and spring, especially if I go grocery shopping, but I don't want to go home immediately. Like anything I'll buy, I'll just pop in there with a nice pack. You ever wonder how the heck we as a species figured out baking? I don't know, but I'm grateful for it. Is that so sick? Like you like dinner with your like cutlery just like playing on your arm? I don't want to make the dough either. You don't like how you watch, I don't know if you watch like Joshua Wiseman. The one thing I don't like about Joshua Wiseman, even though like his recipes are good, like his personality can be over the top, but that's not the real issue. It's like he's constantly telling everyone how everyone should bake their own bread and make their own pasta and make everything from scratch. And I'm like, yo, Joshua, maybe you do this for a living so you have time to start a recipe on day 1 and then work on it on day 2 and then have it ready by day 3. But I do not have that kind of lifestyle. And I'm like, it's okay if I buy store-bought buns. You know, like there's things that I would love to do myself, but even like the effort and time it takes to make some components of the recipe just don't seem worth it to be homemade. I might as well just grab it from the store. But there's like some things that like every now and then, sure, I'll make this myself. But like very rarely is it worth it, you know, unless I'm like doing it as like a baking activity with friends and they come over and we're like sitting all day and cooking, you know, and just talking. Yeah, so like, heck, making the dumpling dough. Like someone was showing me this hack on like TikTok where they're making this Arabic dish that requires you to make dough and you fill it with mincemeat and onions. And it's very, very popular in the Arab world. It's called shish barak. They use, you know, the flour dough that they make themselves, and that's the thing that my mom hates the most about it. But literally someone said if you go and buy like wonton wrappers from the Asian store, it's like the same ingredients as the stuff that people make in the Arab world, and you could just fill them. And it might be even thinner than what they normally make, but like just go buy wonton wrappers. Like don't even make it, you know, who cares? Why would you want to do it yourself? Yeah, exactly. Like let me just buy them if you stop judging me. Yeah, I know. I made some pasta for the first time in like January, and it was fun, but heck that. My wrist was killing me by the end of it. Like, it was not worth it. Honestly, the fresh and the dry pasta taste exactly the same. But I made some pasta. It was a cool experience, but I would not spend all day like slaving away making some pasta, you know? I wish I could show you some images, but I think it like might dox some of like the family, so I don't want to do that. But like, this was us like rolling out pasta sheets. Wait, hold on. My phone will, yeah, there we go. We're making like spaghetti or like Alfredo and stuff like that. But I'm not in the wheelhouse to be making the paste by myself. Understandable, Drev. Understandable. Fresh pasta is delicious, so bouncy, such flavor, but ugh, so much effort even if you have a pasta machine. I know some people that love to make it themselves, but I just simply do not have the time. Like if I was like Joshua and literally my entire life was just cooking and making food and testing recipes out, fine. Alright, I'm gonna put this bowl away and then we're gonna have this cooking and then we're gonna play some Final Fantasy, okay? This is the whole reason we did this stream to begin with. I was craving this. And I wanted to make it myself. And I wanted to do something as an Eid celebration. And it wasn't a regular, it wasn't like, you know, some traditional cookies because I couldn't do that today. So, we're gonna, still warm. We're gonna cut this in half because I think that's like one of the most satisfying things about a cookie. Is the cross section, right? Here we go. 1 second. There's too much of my face too. Get a good cross section of this. Come on. I don't have to use my other hand. Come on, camera. You can do it. Look, it's having such a hard time today. My autofocus has been so messed up lately. Like, I don't know why it's been so crappy to me. Like, just as of late, my autofocus has been, like, completely broken. It's, like, focusing on all the wrong things, like... I have to, like, manually, like, press it. Come on. Oh, there we go. Finally. Look at that. It finally decided to give you a cross-section. These are, like, still slightly warm. Because they're out of the oven, but I do like a warm cookie, so... But I will like to have it when it's cold, so... The chunk is also hard. From the cookies? Fair. Okay. That's really good. They have a crisp, which is really great. Oh my god. These are so decadent. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to go to Subway. And after school, and we would always ask them to give us like the fresh baked cookies from the rack. Where's that from, Gorka? Oh yeah. Reach in and I have a whole tray of them and I have some more in the freezer. You're more than welcome, Raven. It's so buttery. I have like butter on my fingers eating it. Oh, Jingle All the Way. I haven't seen that one in a while. Oh my god. I have to say these are the best cookies I've ever had. The sea salt is also really good. I'm sorry, very blissed out right now. The last bad movie night we watched for Christmas was that one like Adam Sandler animated movie. That is really worth it. 8 Crazy Nights, that's it. Yeah, that one. Hi, Medikai, good morning. You can really taste the brown butter. Yeah, it is a trip. It does not hold up whatsoever. The humor in it is over the top. Wow. I need to eat one of those cold. That's way too good. That's way too caloric though. That has way too many calories with how much butter I put in there, sugar. Oh my gosh. What if they have a calorie count here? No, this is yields 16 cookies. No, yielded way more than cookies. Oh my god, Medikite! Thank you for 5 gifted subs. I know, why must fat and sugar taste so yummy? I'm just thinking about like, if I have to eat these, how many would you call it? Hours do I need to work out in the gym and lift weights? Thank you, Coffee, I appreciate it. Medicut, you're so freaking sweet. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry, I'm like in cookie heaven right now, so me processing events is very difficult. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. I never get to gift subs because my payment options are always messed up on Twitch, but they finally fixed it. Let's go! I'm glad they fixed it for you. Thank you. Oh, did we get the weekly subs? I didn't even notice that. That means we have to spin a wheel. Oh my god, we have to wheel spin for an indie game. What? It's happening. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jin was on top of that. It's like, we got it. And I'm like, we got what? Huh? Oh, yeah. First indie wheel spin. Let's go. Let's see. Where's this gonna come up? Chat, read it for me because I do not know what that says. What is that? What did it land on? It's too tiny on my preview. Unpacking? No way. We got like a wholesome like first wheel spin for an indie game. That sounds awesome. Hello, Lafnan? Is it Lafnan? While I do speak Arabic, my mods do not, and I need it to be an English-friendly stream so they're able to do their jobs and help out, and everyone in here mainly speaks English anyways. But, you know, welcome in if you're celebrating Eid Mubarak. I hope it's a fantastic day for you. It's good to have you. Hit indie game Call of Duty. Oh my god, I haven't played like Call of Duty in like forever. Like it's been since like 2009 maybe. It was 2010 maybe was the last time I played Call of Duty. Thank you so much, my guy. Thank you so much for giving one to Aki. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, I should have had that on like a bigger preview for myself so I can see what the wheel spin is. Okay, cool. That means we will spend next week someday on stream and play Unpacking. It's a really cozy indie game. I put a variety of ones from like horror ones to wholesome ones on there to experiences that are supposedly goated and very good, and I haven't had a chance to experience them. And I've put things on that indie wheel that can be finished in one stream or two at tops, and it can just break up our schedule from like playing our major games, which right now are Final Fantasy VII and Dark Souls speedruns. So, time to drop them on a tray. Good luck, Gorka. Better luck than me. Maybe don't make them so round if you want them flatter. But yeah. Oh, right now on Twitch, let's see. There's like 394 people here. But we did get a nice raid earlier, so I think before that we were like at 180. Yeah, my YouTube gang, I appreciate all of you. I love you, but we're not quite there in size on YouTube yet. That doesn't mean I don't like hanging out with all of you. Amygdala? Like, we talking like Bloodborne amygdala? Or we talking something else? Remember to save the game. We're gonna do it right now after I jump into this. One of those games that scratches a certain brain itch. It's a good one. I can't wait to dive into it. Yeah, hopefully we can grow it out. We'll see. Yeah, reminder that that's always an option for anyone who watches Twitch. I know the YouTube player can be a lot better, especially for the rewind functionality. If that's something that you appreciate or like, you can always follow me on YouTube. I also do anime reactions on there, so it's not just like, you know, my live streams. I'm planning on coming back to it and watching Freyrin. I was like thinking about sitting last night and like booting up Freyrin and watching and reacting to an episode, but like I had some taxes to do. So I was like, you know what? I need to finish this adulting thing first before I do any anime. So I think my taxes are pretty much finalized, but there might be some like loose ends. All right, cookie plate is going away. I'm washing my hand from all this excess butter, and then we're gonna dive into Final Fantasy. All right, thank you so much for being here, part of the cooking stream and the baking stream, and celebrating with me and wishing me for Raid. I appreciate all of you. You're all fantastic and special. But we'll be jumping into games in a moment here in case anyone was here hanging out for Final Fantasy. Thank you, Blueberry! Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Quite a lot of accounting to catch up on when I die. I have been, this year was the year to where I told myself I'm not gonna leave my taxes till last minute. I'm not gonna leave my taxes till last minute. So I'm like, even for 2024, I'm starting to fill out my books already, you know? So it doesn't like, and it's like tax return season and I'm like, and I'm panicking because I have like 5,100,000 in little invoices I need to register in my books. But yeah, I had anxiety for like a few weeks just trying to get through it. So hopefully 2024 Ashe is going to be very grateful that I'm already getting her set for next year. No, so here's a tip, Tuve. I've been wanting to do this myself, but I can't anymore since I've moved. I really just want to go and have like a day at like a coffee house or whatever, take my laptop and then like do my work there just like the entire month. So like, you know, every last day of the month I go, I take the day off, I like just do my taxes, and then I reward myself with food because rewarding yourself with food is good. And then it's like, then it's okay. Then I can like kind of, you know, concede that fine, I'll sit down and do my taxes for a few hours like a proper adult. Thank you, Thane, I appreciate it. Thank you for the wishes. I'm glad that you've been able to hang out and not have to think about that. Whatever, hopefully your sinuses will come around. Yeah, thanks, Jim. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, I mean, if we lived a little closer, I would just invite you to do that. Or you could just like come over where, you know, we can veg out. And like maybe have anime on in the background or something. We love our Muslim brothers and sisters. I love how our culture and celebrations are becoming more accepted and recognized in society. May it continue. I hope so too. And hopefully we'll have days off for it in the future because that'd be pretty great. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright. And here we go. Video games. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Hopefully we'll get to do some more baking streams in the future. I have a feeling I'm gonna want to get one of those, like, cute little cat-made outfits. I want to stream with that someday, who knows. This is an IKEA chair. You can type in exclamation chair. I highly recommend it. It's super cozy. I've used it for years and I love it, but I used to use a gray one. Now I have this white version I just recently got. There you go. That's the exact model. All right, I'm gonna press this button and this should switch us into the retro category. Yep, there we go. That way we can actually play some Final Fantasy. You're Norwegian? Hey, neighboring country. Welcome in. Yeah, it's like a cute little maid outfit that has like small little cat details. It's cute. This baking stream inspired me to bake some fudge brownies. It's the oven right now. Let's go! So good, so I hope you enjoy it. I would love to see them if you would like to share them with us. Happy, it's kind of like a congratulations happiness, but yeah, thank you so much, Aki. I appreciate it. You can also say happy. That's totally fine. It's totally acceptable. Thank you, thank you. All right. Boot up 7th Heaven. I'll give you a lowdown and recap of what we last did in Final Fantasy as well. Just gotta get the... Yeah, Feliz Aid. If you're Spanish, you can definitely go for that. Open up the game. Listen to the menu music. And we know we're ready to rock and roll. Yeah, see, I'm not good at baking. It's not my forte at all, but we had a successful baking day. I'm really proud of it. So last time on Final Fantasy VII OG, we slowly crawled out of our chocobo breeding and racing to finally push the story. We had like such a strange series of events if I had to think about it, but we finally went to Junon, to the last reactor, to grab the huge materia, which led to this like really funky like submarine game where we had to shoot down the submarine that was taken off with the huge materia. Runo and Rude obviously tried to stop us in that quest, but we slipped away. We hopped into a submarine. We gave chase to the red submarine with the huge materia. We shot it down, and we were to retrieve it from the bottom of the ocean, which is the last thing that we did on stream yesterday. Then we chased Rufus and Shinra to basically rocket town, where they thought that if they put materia on the rocket itself and run it into Meteor, that would be the end of the Meteor problems. But we didn't know that what was happening. So Sid, knowing that, you know, they're in Rocket Town trying to launch the rocket, along with me and Tifa in tow, got onto the rocket, and they started this like autopilot sequence with all 3 of us on board. So we went to space. That was a thing. And we actually managed to take the huge materia off and release this escape pod and get on it and then float back to Earth, you know? So like, Sid had his glory days of becoming an astronaut and one of the first men in space. And then we drifted back down to Earth with huge materia. Cloud and Tifa seem to not care one bit about that. That quest of obtaining the huge materia led us to go to Cosmo Canyon to talk to Gramps. Was in Bugenhagen, I think is his name, Nanaki's grandpa or whoever he is, who told us more about the huge materia, allowed us to stow it at his secret hideaway, and told us that our quest probably leads to the last place we had some clues at all about defeating Meteor, and that was Aerith's last words. So we went to where Aerith passed away, and there Bugenhagen translated some text and helped us find some clues that indicated that our next step forward is probably finding the white materia that Aerith had the white materia being the direct opposite of black materia, the meteor, and that apparently is undersea somewhere. So back in the submarine now, which I thought was only going to be a minigame, but it's not. We're now exploring a part of the world that's not touched by sunlight. I believe that was the clue that we got from like someone who apparently deciphered all these like ancient runes in this like place that Aerith died. I imagine that was probably Professor Gasper, who knows. And just before we ended stream yesterday, we bumped into this like massive, like green weapon that obliterated us in 2 seconds. That was it. That's the last thing that we did. So we'll pick off from there. Underwater, exploring what's there. Maybe we'll get to Chocobo breed and actually make a blue Chocobo. That was one of our struggles yesterday. Breeding a blue Chocobo that was also female. Maybe we'll luck out today. And we'll see what other adventures we find ourselves on. Also, hi Taurus One, what's up? Last time on Dragon Balls. Really enjoy the baking streams. Super cool company while I work. No problem, Andre. That's why I do it. I'm glad that it was good company. Yeah, I'm generally live the entirety of the week, so if you ever need it, we're here. However, I've only been like live streaming the YouTube when I've been doing Final Fantasy days. I really should change that for other stuff as well. Okay, let's do this. Actually, 53 hours and 33 minutes into my playthrough. I didn't think that it was gonna take us this long, but you know, here we are. Okay. Should we try one Chocobo breed? Nah, that means I would have to quit out of the game. Too much effort. Hi, Hops! They were really good. They were fantastic. Oh, there we are. Hi, Ding Hops. Okay, I'm actually really scared to explore this area. It doesn't seem very friendly. Just working and lurking. You are more than welcome to. Probably just like the majority of everyone here. Okay, submerge. I'm scared, chat. Alright, we need this map to help us. What I would like to do is just comb the edges of the map here. So we can like see what awaits us here. I'm gonna start with small segments of the continent at a time. Otherwise, I feel like we're gonna miss something. So that's where the huge materia is. Yeah, we have submarine. Literally, this game is about upgrading vehicles. That's all it is. We started in a buggy. We then went onto a plane that crashed and became a boat. And then we got an airship. And, oh god, there it is. And then we had a submarine. What's next? Oh, we had a rocket for a little while, but that's gone now. Where do you think we are? Oh, what's this? It looks like a plane. Oh! Cookies in the oven. Let's go, Gorka.
This is a Guernica-class Shinra airship.
How'd you know that?
I wonder how it ended up down here.
Me too. How do you know that, Cloud? Not yet, Eyes, but we just started. Yeah, then it became a boat, right? Oh, here's a save. Let's grab this item first. Heaven's Cloud. What's that? I will most definitely use that save. Is this Sunken Guernica? It's optional content and where you best grind out materia AP and endgame stuff? Ooh, really? Oh, there it is. Oh, really? He has a new weapon? But isn't Apocalypse better? This is normal, but it has slightly more attack. I feel like Apocalypse is better just because of the triple growth. Yeah, Tifa's sad. Why else? Let's see. This one cures sadness. No blue chocobo, right? We're super depressed about that, actually. There's a better way to grind XP and AP, but this has some pretty strong monsters. Let's see how we fare against them. Until you get one, thank you, Gorko, for the solidarity. What? Why are they here? I thought we beat you, Rude.
Again?
Again. I know, we keep bumping
Our
into each other like this. We gotta
destinies are
stop
linked
it.
of late, eh?
No kidding.
This airship is packed with materia and hardware, developed solely to combat Sephiroth.
But it was attacked by a weapon and sent to the bottom of the sea.
Oh, that sucks.
We can't allow you to get your hands on all the goodies here. We'll be the ones that defeat Sephiroth. So, I guess this will be your final resting place.
You keep saying this, but I haven't
can't
seen
let
you
you
live
get
up to
in
that
our way.
promise. I haven't seen you live up to that. Stop tempting me with a good time and show me a good time, friends. I think Ruth is Ruth the one that like Tifa? Yeah, voice mod Raven. Isn't it great? I'm just thinking, if Tifa's the one Rude like Tifa God, then we'll get her to attack him. But I really want to use Big Guard first. Let's do that.
Don't give up.
So you can take care of Reno. She'll kick Rude's butt. Let's do Death Blow. Can we do... Is she next? This is a little bit overkill, but... Typhoon or Bahamut Zero, chat? Which one do you think we should do? Bahamut Zero? Rude has something? Oh, I might need... okay, if I obliterate them, it's okay. I'll pull up the save again and steal it. All right? We're just gonna watch this play out. You steal item from trucks? I didn't know that. This is so cool. 6 wings. The fact that it has to fly all the way around the earth and fire a flare all the way from up there with such precision is amazing. Okay, that didn't kill them?
These guys are pretty tough.
I wish I had Mimic. Oh, okay. I wanted Mimic because now would be the perfect time to actually just copy Bahamut Zero. We're gonna steal just to see what they have.
Give it up already.
Oh, heck. I basically have to go easy on them until I try and steal something. Reload this save up again. Yeehaw! I'm surprised he's not dead yet. Oh, I stole Zedric. Okay, there. Alright. Okay, we'll load up that save. We'll load up that save. Just so I can steal things from Reno as well. Oh, oops. Wrong save. Oh, here we go. Let me just quickly see if I can exchange the Mimic materia here. I wonder if there's anything I don't really need at the moment. Maybe I can just switch out Death Blow for now. Do I have Mimic on someone? Where's my Mimic at? It's not on Vincent, is it? It is mine. There it is. It's not Mimic. My bad. Alright. Okay, we gotta go easy on them. Yeah, screw these
Turks?
two guys in particular.
Our death.
I'm just skip through this dialogue.
This air.
But it was a
We can't allow. We
can't.
My 60 FPS mod is acting up today in particular. Alright, Rena first. Couldn't steal anything. Okay. Yeah, the nostalgia is strong in this game for a lot of people. I think he laughed. I need to. Oh, I stole a tough ring. Okay, we can target Reno now. All right, I need to use this for one turn. Big guard. We can kill one of these guys. Steal. Hopefully she steals it immediately. Nope. Oh, I stole it. Okay. Now. Alright, Bahamut 0 time. This weird, like, I want to hear this weird music that they have but for Bahamut 0 without the combat audio as well. Here we go! Yeah, it's definitely a banger. Hi, Carlsberry! Thank you for the 27 months! Welcome in. You thought that was cool?
These guys are pretty tough.
Reno's gonna get away, but... Wait, how does she not mime it? Why is she not mime it? Something go before me? Oh, that bums me out. I wanted to mime it. I had a plan. I like that he looks at the time or something. He's like, all right, I'm off. Wipes the dust from his suit. Reno's running away. I didn't realize that also means it takes place after any enemy. I thought there was just friendly characters.
This airship holds Shinra's latest weapons.
Let's just save here. At least we got the items that they had on their person. How did you find 8 being your first? Because a lot of people say the junction system is difficult. Probably was. Nostalgia is such a strong emotion. It's very strong. Are there any other games that y'all are nostalgic for? No, I don't want to quit. Item. Let's see these 2 items we just got. So we have the tough ring. Oh, vitality and spirit? Spirit's magic defense plus 50? That's pretty cool. And the Cedric decreases all elemental attacks by half. I feel like Tifa would really benefit from this. Dang. Oh, you missed my Final Fantasy 10 days. Those were the good days. SM64. I'm playing their OG Halo right now. I'm in the middle of a co-op for Halo 1. SM64 is definitely nostalgic. Final Fantasy VIII system's kind of broken, hard to get your head around at first. Yeah, I'm scared about. Legends of Dragoon, I have not played that, but I want to. The med shots with Heroes of Might and Magic they drop in here. Can you arrange the items for your OCD, please? Yes. Is that better? You want to see them now? Does that make you feel more comfortable? People generally get upset about my materia. Because, like, there'll be, like, gaps in my materia. Like this. This is actually kind of sorted. But I'll go in and I'll be like, okay, I'll arrange it for you. Oracle games? Like Zelda Oracle? My brother played a bunch of Valkyrie Profile. It does bother me. Let me look at... Was it... the other equip, which is the armlet. No slots, but decreases all elemental attacks by half. Don't know about that.
Is this the cargo
I feel like
hold?
everyone and their family is playing JRPGs, and then there's me. Ooh, really? Mega Elixir just like hanging out here? Instead of having to farm it at Chocobo races? What the? What? No abnormal breathing, please. Let's see if I can steal anything from him first. Can't steal anything. That means it does have something on it. Sense? Unknown 2, level 51. 13,000. In doubt, just hit it very hard. Nice one, Tifa. Oh, I got the Aurora Amulet. Ooh. I got an item. I wonder if magic does well against it. Let's see how Beta does against it. Oh, confusion. I hate anything that has weird breath. Cursed breath, funny breath, you name it. What did you do? What did you do?
We can do better.
Tifa's amazing. I've never played the Secret of Mana games, but I would like to. I've heard a lot of things about Oregon Trail, but haven't played that one either. I don't know about y'all, but my breath is feeling kind of silly right now. Same. Let's see this, Aurora. Drains cold attacks. What does that mean, chat? Can you define what does it mean to drain cold attack? I have never played a Paper Mario game. Hi, hello Hadoken, hello Adlamillion. I wanted to, but I also know it's a long RPG. Absorb ice means of hurting it heals you. Okay, so like when we attack an enemy that like heals from fire, for example. Oh my god, why did you make such weird creatures for training for Sephiroth? Census. Level 50. They're not that strong. Tongue, really? So strange. Why do they have to make enemies like this? Such weird skills as well. I'm gonna try level 4 suicide, see if it's
Not so tough.
something we can divide by 4 here. Oh, it missed. Okay, it does have something to steal. It might die before we steal it.
Oh, so close.
Nope, nothing. There's an actual universe reason why there's so many weird monsters. If that's spoilery, do not tell me if it's something that we're gonna find out in the future. But if it is something that I won't find out, then you can let me know. So I think we just got a weapon. Here, probably for Sid. No, what was it that we got? Spirit Lance, yeah, that is. Whip, weapon, scimitar. This does more damage, has larger attack percent, and linked material. Normal. What are my scimitar stats? How do I see my existing stats? That's a triple. That's kind of why I'm using it. We'll stay quiet on. Okay. Alright. Well, I look forward to getting to know eventually. Obviously wanted to lick Sephiroth. They think they would understand him if they licked him.
Man, what a mess.
Raven is so worth it. Like, a lot of people say that they've been enjoying re-experiencing Final Fantasy VII OG without having to play Remake and Rebirth with the voice mod. It brings back that nostalgia, but it has a freshness to it. And then, like, I'm sure you've seen, oh, Hades materia. All my other, like, upscaler mods. I also recommend those because they make the game visually very impressive. So if you don't want to go back to PS1 days of, like, graphics and stuff, you got this. Summons Hades. I have Bahamut Zero and Typhoon, which are both really cool. I kind of want to try Hades out at least once. What else we got here? So strange. All of them, so weird. Good guard. Sense. And cooling, let's go, Gorka.
I see you!
Okay, Sid. Oh, it's actually weak against winds. I don't think I had... Typhoon was the only wind one I had. I just switched out of it. Changes status on all opponents? Maybe we should try it on this. I kind of want to see what that means to change status. Dude, who put like an FMA transmutation ring in the middle of this arena? Are we giving up an arm and leg too? What the heck? Bubble bubble. Was it Troll and double? I don't even know what the saying is. So it poisoned it, put it to sleep, made it blind, and silenced it? It's like useless now. set is. But in summon form, so it's like a Boro, whatever they're called. My least favorite enemy in the game. Yeah, I was thinking, one of the things I was just wondering about myself is Bahamut's Zero. No, wait. My Typhoon was literally linked to this element on my armlet, which gave me protection from it. But unfortunately will not add those attributes to my weapon. Tifa, she has the transform, which is kind of really nice, honestly. This one adds elements, lightning. Let's maybe swap this out. Exchange for Hades on Sid, and then we get at least put our buddy back here. Typhoon. And at least we have protects against wind. Okay, let's try it out instead. High wind! What did we just get? Sounds like the airship high wind. Whose final weapon is this? Hey Courage, welcome in. It's not. Limit high wind. Is this for Sid? Literally calls in the airship. Okay, that was a little bit too much detail, Gorka. It's totally okay to let me know that it belongs to Sid, but we could always wait to see what that limit is like. Alright, we still have a long way to go here. Did we... It's set to level 2, so we still have a long way to go here. Nice, though. Good thing we got a limit break. We have Tifa's final limit, but we haven't got a chance to use it yet. No one else has a final limit yet except Nanaki, but he's not leveled up to use it. Outsider. It's a new gun for Vincent. Okay. Let's see what's upstairs. Hi Marius! Nostalgia Games, Gothic. Ooh, I hear good things about Gothic. Got it from my Eastern European relatives, played the heck out of it back in the day. It was super popular over there as far as I know. Besides that, a lot of PS1 games. Most of the people I've heard talk about Gothic have been like Americans, but I do know some Germans who've talked a lot about Gothic, saying it's fantastic. A lot of PS1 games, yeah, that era is super nostalgic for me, including Nintendo 64. That's where it was at for me. Let's just attack it. Yeah, already level 60. We farmed a lot.
This'll help.
So what I'm gonna do now is make this fight a lot easier for myself. Both of the guard. But we're gonna start using this 4 question mark attack. Really? Ella's favorite RPGs of all time is Gothic? They're level 50 though. Is it that it's just good XP? Or is it relevant to my level? Dang it. Don't hurt yourself. Jeez. Yep. She's out for the count. He played all through his stream. Has he done any of his incentives from Vasilopet yet? I'm getting a lot of gil here too. Like, no joke, a lot of gil. Let's do this. Let's go to the other area and explore. But then we can use the tent here as well. I mean, I don't really need to use the tent. It's like being at this HP is kind of okay for me. Okay, let's look here.
What is this place? There's even a Mako generator.
Yo,
Maybe
Regal.
some kind of research facility?
Hey, I wasn't expecting you. How did you finish Elden Ring? How is Elden Ring? How are your Dark Souls runs? Escort guard. Lovely place, XP, AP, gil. It's kind of a happy spot, no matter what needs improving. That's fair. You super cheated. Use glitches. Man's armlet nullifies lightning, earth, water, poison. So lightning, earth, water, and poison attacks do not work on us if we're wearing this armlet. What does it do aside from that? It has a lot of slots. It has normal growth. It's actually better than my diamond one right now. Hi! How come you're done so early?
I finished with it.
You did an Elden Ring?
I didn't waste it.
Okay. That's good. What's your stream? I just kind of got into it. Playing some games.
Weird people. Put up a
Really? Weird, like. Huh? I'm sorry.
You're like, what is prison food taste?
What does prison food taste like? That's such a weird comment. That's so strange. Don't eat them all. No, you can eat it. I know. I'm just telling you. I know you're gonna be tempted to eat all of them, but they're super buttery. Aren't they good? I think I killed it with these cookies. How are they cold?
I like the salt.
Yeah? Mmm. They're from a really nice good. They're really good.
Where you at?
I am underwater on this ship that crashed that has all those resources to like help Shinra fight Sephiroth. The Turks were there hanging out. And they're like, what are you doing here?
What are you doing?
Yeah, basically. I can't remember what they said like blew it out of the air, but yeah. Thank you for the raid, by the way. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome.
No.
He doesn't want to hang out, chat. You hear that? He doesn't want to hang out with all of you. But they're so cool. It just means 0 damage, okay. I think it's actually better than what I'm wearing. I mean, so what? I lose like some defense percent, but like it gives me more slots too. Like that's just really handy. Let's put something here for now. I know I wanted something. Maybe we can just put another... So you keep all the Bahamoots? Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, and Zero Bahamut? No matter what? Shiva hasn't gotten a lot of love recently, so... Yeah, a lot of room for combos. Well, we have alls here. These are all like kind of like elemental and stuff, but we still have to think about what would we do here. What we could do though is swap out Tifa's materia because we used Mime and we traded it for something from Sid. Deathblow. That's what it is. Bring that back. Oh, it was Vincent. There we go. Yeah, 3 great flavors. That's not Neo this time. Okay, good. It just looked different from behind. that one slapped silly funny. I'm just thinking about how I want to handle this. 4,000 damage. 2,000 damage. We're about halfway there. Another 2,000 damage. Okay, good. Like, Tifa's the only one that I don't mind being at such low HP because she like benefits from being in low HP. So let's heal the rest up. I can just use all these potions, like why not just use them? Instead of keeping them in my inventory. Alright. Let's go save since the bot told me to. I don't know if we're gonna sit and farm here the entire time, but I know we could definitely come back. We'll definitely spend a tiny bit of time here as we look through the area anyways. Like, I won't shy away from a fight. That's new. Big guard. It killed her. Didn't I put the added element on Sid's weapon here? I don't know if it's been doing anything. Nice miss. Like all these enemies are just called unknown. This creepy touch is strange. Stop it. Nice! I have resistance to it? Hell yeah. Stop it with the creepy touch. This is like freaking, like, do you see the tail? It reminds me of Alien. Let me...
That ought to do it.
I'll bring back Tifa. Again? That's kind of funny. Cloud needs to use his limits. Do it. Oh no, Sid needs to use his limits. Nice high jump. Xenomorph, yeah, it does kind of look like that. Yeah, if I want to come back and do some farming, definitely worth knowing it's here. We'll take what we can. I mean, level 66 is still pretty good. Alright, let's go with sadness. Magic, Tifa, no. Magic Sid, Magic Life, Tifa. So now up here, there's a materia down there. Another Mega Elixir. A lot of yellow materia we're coming across. Kill it. Stop it with the creepy touch. HP it has now. I'm glad whatever it's doing is not impacting us at all. Oh, never mind. It finally actually worked. Hey Darren, how are you? Okay, let's go down. There's something in this corner? No, it's just a light. Double cut materia. X cut? 4x cut. Attacks constantly. Does 2 physical attacks instead of just 1, or 4 if you leveled it up. That would be really OP on Tifa. Especially if she does it as a counter. Let me see if I actually have equipment for the sadness stuff that's happening. Oh, there is Peace Ring. Could be bad to equip on someone. Vitality. What does Sid have? He has Ribbon. Clouds. Just a Peace Ring for now. Item. Tranquilizer. That's not it. Hyper. There we go. Let's go heal up a tiny bit. Or we can just try out this double cut. Hi Brayden, how are you? Slash all. Alright, Sid can just attack. Oh dang, Tifa took one for the team. I forgot she was almost about to pass out. Does everyone get XP even if they pass out in combats? We actually need to heal. This is actually not looking good for us. We'll just use Bahamut Zero, right? Or Typhoon. Alright, here we go. Thanks for the confirmation, Aaron. I appreciate it. Typhoon should kick its butt, right? This is like such a nuts. Oh, it healed it? So poison and all that kind of stuff actually heals it. That's good to know. That's kind of miserable, actually. I don't know what it said right there. That's not sure what that does exactly. Let's do white winds.
We can do better.
Not as much healing as I would like, but it's something. Let's do 2 cut. Okay, let's do life. I'm gonna do death blow. 2 cut might have actually been better.
All right, nap time's over.
Don't you dare do it. Cool and edible? How'd they turn out, Gorka? Nice. I was trying to say it didn't do anything? So that's not something we're supposed to be seeing at all. Like, that's weird. We're gonna tent up. We're also gonna save. Staying crispy with chewy center. Given I'm not bigger, I'm pleased with the result. I was very pleased with mine too. This is underwater Raiden, yep. We're spending it like maybe another 5-10 minutes here and then we're going to explore more underwater. I feel like it's beneficial for our leveling. What was Big Guard?
Stay strong.
What recipe did you use? It's weird, but a lot of Sid's attacks are not doing damage. I kind of want to see what's attached to him. That's making him not do much. You picked one at random. I was like vetting the recipes based on reviews and stuff. Nice, 2 level ups. Honestly, Tifa's been needing it, so does Sid. Let's see, what material do we have on Sid that's making him? It's probably Hades, isn't it? Like, that's kind of really sucky for this area. Can we just swap out Hades for now? I'm gonna use something like wind. You don't think elemental works? So only all works with Hades? It's added effects. Oh right, we also had sneak attack. How does sneak attack work? Who has added effects? I think it's Tifa. We can just swap it for now. So she could do elemental, and she can do something else for now. Sneak attack lets the person with it get 1 hit in when the combat starts sometimes. And it's just regular attacks? I could do like Chocomog for now. Because it seems like some things are definitely weak on wind here. It's just a standard check. Okay. Some of them hit a lot, but I don't know if it's worth having that as a material. Alright, we'll do a few more combats and leave. Explore more. Two cut. Yeah, see, Sid's starting to do more damage again. Can you pair it with Bahamut Zero? So you just start off with Bahamut Zero? Oh, that died really quickly. Is anyone close to leveling? Sid's the closest. Is it a blue? I thought it was a pink material. I could be wrong though. Let's see. Oh, it's a blue material. You're right. Should we try it? Hi, Blue Blazer. Should we just try for fun? Does it have to be in your armor or weapon slots? Okay, I remember this elemental Chocomog. That's what was here before. Sneak attack. And then I gotta arrange, exchange this with clouds. Just for now. Let's try that. Dang, my file is going wild. Tifa was caught by surprise. That's ridiculous. That's nuts. No. That's broken. What the hell? Is that free? Or does she just use the MP of it? Someone check the clock because it's go time. You're kidding me. This is free? I actually really need to see that if the MP actually gets used for this. She has 466 right now. That's just nuts. Like, but we only get to use that once in combat, so. Yeah, I went from 466 to 286. So it's pricey, but you get the chance to go heck you before they even get to do anything. Tifa, like, is the kind of person that if you, like, sneak up on her while she's coming out of the bathroom and she doesn't know you're there, she'll drop kick you, you know? If you tap her on the shoulder, you're out. That's literally her using Zero Bahamut. It's like she gets scared and she, like, summons a freaking massive beast from the sky to, like, deal with you. Like, she's just gonna do it again.
Hope you're ready.
Comment sounds like fun as well. Sensible response, right? Oh my god. Hi, Greg. The cooking went really well. Everything turned out really delicious. They made lots of cookies. I'm so happy with them. The question is, do the cookies, like, what's the best way to store the cookies to maintain maximum crunch? Like tin? The only issue with this combination is it's kind of busted because it takes forever to play out. You eat them all? That's a lot of cookies to eat. Plastic airtight have biscuit barrel. I'm just wondering if they'll go soggy. I hope they don't. Maybe a tin would work. Tifa is wild. Yeah, faster attack animation. Cancel animation would be a good material cellmate. Cancel animation. So let's try the combination. We said I think we just removed it recently. Comets. That means we can give Cloud his Bahamut Zero back. This would be OP if there was a way for Tifa to drain MP every time she attacked. Like, Vincent had that with one of our builds where MP absorb literally in, like, conjunction with something else. But, like, you can't have 3 materials connected to each other. Sir Vincent every time he death blows. Like, that's just a really good combination. So much sadness on Tifa. Alright. We'll get one of our characters level up and we'll leave. I do have the Mimic though. Can Mimic like respond? Not enough MP, nice. That's a downside right there. I'm curious if that works that way. Thank you, Vorpal! I appreciate it. We'll let you do what you said. Okay. That's just nuts. I bet there's like, you know what's really interesting is that this is a game that came out and could be patched. So if they had like actually some really broken things that they wanted to patch it, it's like, too bad, you released the game. Not your problem anymore. But like nowadays, if they like created something really bust like this, they probably would try and patch it or balance it. Dang, that one first kick was like 2,000 something damage. Death blow deals. Brokenness is fine. Sometimes it can be too broken, you know? Yeah, I think like death blow is not worth it now that we have 2 cuts. Because no matter what, 2 cut is probably gonna do more damage than death blow. And they're both worth doing. So now it's like, maybe if Death Blow was connected to something else, Death Blow would be worth to use on Tifa. Because right now, what's it connected to? Like, nothing. But if I like swapped some of this stuff around... See, I don't have things to swap around to. But if I did, MP would be really good for this. This is... Can we trade these death blows? Because I need to level it up for now. Okay. The cookies I made are absolutely new. I literally searched for a recipe today. We vetted it. We made it. It was very good. I'm very, very happy with it. And the thing about 2-cut is you can't use it when you have limit charge, true, because it takes up that slot, right? There's a lot of stuff you can't do. You have like a limit charged up. This enemy is the worst. Everything is a lot better than this enemy. It's just big guard. Heck! It slapped me! No, it's just a chocolate chip cookie, Greg. Just chewy chocolate chunk. But I can, like I said, I'll link all of these things in Discord as well, but you're more than welcome to watch the VODs. Yeah, I know, it's strange, and like, it just fills you up, right? I'm like super weirded out by it. I'm very over it. Dang, she just like did like 7,000 damage. In a go. And metros and trains. see. Let's bring back Tifa. Isn't there a third Deadpool movie this year? It's like things that are coming out that I wasn't even familiar were even happening anymore. Actually, this will work best right now.
Let's turn it up.
It can deal a ridiculous amount of damage. Yep. Would have been better if I had like 30 HP. I can always create those scenarios though where like I have one of my other friendly characters hit me. Cloud has a ridiculous amount of MP. Why does he have so much MP? Why Cloud? He has like mage levels of MP. Hey Gallenly, what's up? Is it supposed to come out this year? Is Wolverine like, what's his name? Hugh Jackman? Heavy magic or something. Okay. So you wouldn't want to like have something you couldn't cast the MP of. Okay, it's a Hugh Jackman movie. Got it. Blow it up.
Won't miss.
Stop it. Stop with the creepy jump.
You asked for it.
Touching. Like on her own, she did 8,400 damage. She's probably gonna finish it off. I'm just leveling up a little bit here before I explore the under the sea portion of the game. I'm new to it, so there's a whole world down here that I've never seen before. But I'm about to level up, so I'm gonna be taking off from here real soon. Yeah, like Sid's like extremely close to 60. Plus, we're getting a lot of gil out of this. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe low on MP, but that skill only requires 3 MP to use. Oh, normal breath. Hi UVC, what's up? A Final Fantasy VII version of me? That's Tifa, right? It's just Tifa.
I got this.
I went to lie down and I'm taking a 3-hour nap. I hope it was a good nap. Some days we just need that. Can you imagine? It just like goes up to you and goes and you're just like, whoa. Whoa. That's just creepy. Stop, please. It's tent up. I'm sad that tenting up doesn't cure status effects. Alright, here we go. Let's see what else is underwater. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we found the ship that's sunk down here. And I think at this point I've combed the entirety of the bottom here. So let's go here. Let's explore here. Can you save anywhere here, by the way? No, you need to, like, probably emerge from the water. Oh, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I need, like, a button on my, like, stream deck that every time I find a tunnel in the game, I could just play that song. Oh, where am I? Really? This is the crater. Is this a crater in Junon? No, it's not Junon. Any emerald jump scares yet? Yesterday. The one at the end of stream. I don't know if you were there for that, Darren. There's a secret here. I don't know if I can get out. Maybe if I emerge from the right place. The left side is dockable? Finicky's right. No way.
Sephiroth.
What? This is just eerie, giving me goosebumps. I do not have Vincent with me. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Hold that thought. Shared something with me on Discord and said that there was something I needed to do. Missable lore, you need Vincent in your party trick. Oh, okay. So literally this is what they were saying. Wait, hold on. Someone triggers reverse, but you can access circle brotherhood. Oh, okay. Yeah, I already found the two, which allow you. Here's the map location. Here's what it looks like. Yep, okay. Or you can leave it when you have the final special breed, chocobo breed. Oh, okay. So I could have gone there with chocobo, or I could have gone. Ah, yes, I see. I don't know how to switch my party. Maybe I have to.
Vincent.
They literally call out for Vincent. Interesting. I have to just go here. Swap out for Vincent. Now here we go. Yeah, I found myself.
Vincent.
That voice. It can't be. Lucrezia.
Oh, really,
Is that
Lucrezia?
you?
Vincent?
Lucrezia!
Stay back!
Was this when he was just a Turk? Look at him in the suit. It doesn't suit him at all. Oh my god, look at his haircut. Wow. His look is so much better for him now. No, Lucrezia. Taking solace in the arms of another man.
If she's happy, then I don't mind.
I won't allow it. Experiments on humans?
She and I are both scientists.
After that, a child was born to Lucrezia. That child's name was Sephiroth.
I thought Genova was their mom. That's messed up. Did she die and then he shot him? He experimented on him? What do you do then? Nicklock attack. And then he turned into Galleon beasts.
This body is my punishment.
Punishment for what?
Professor Gast, Hojo, even Lucrezia. I was unable to stop them. I could only watch. That is my sin.
Was that Hojo? Hojo, Lucrezia? The competing man was Hojo?
Lucrezia, you're alive.
That was Gast? I thought Gast would hooked up with Aerith's mom.
I was too ashamed to be around anyone. I just wanted to die.
But
the Genova in me, it wouldn't let me. Lately, I dream often of Sephiroth, my darling child. I was never able to hold him, not even once. I have not held my own child. I cannot even call myself a mother, and that is
it's
my
probably because it was a
punishment.
response, but
No! Stay away!
oh.
Vincent, please tell me.
What?
Sephiroth, is he still alive?
In a manner of speaking.
I was told that he died 5 years ago, yet I see him frequently in my dreams. And much like myself, I know that he cannot succumb to death so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me.
Lucrezia. Sephiroth is dead.
Oh, he's not. He avoided the live stream. He's not dead. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you go to the mailbox? There's like a sticker on the number. Oh no, I already did that. Ignore me. Come on. So, from what I understand, please correct me if I'm wrong. We just saw memories of Vincent, Gast, and Hojo, and Lucrezia in their like early days. This is like Shinra way back when Vincent was a Turk. Vincent had feelings for Lucrezia, but she didn't feel the same. Lucrezia had feelings for Hojo. They got together and they had a child. And that child was Sephiroth. So Sephiroth is not Genova cells, but there must have been some Genova cells involved just because of the experimentation they were doing. And then... why? What happened to Lucrezia? Did they like really implicate, or did she just die? And then Hojo found out? And then Hojo experimented on Vincent after shooting him? And then he's now the Galleon beast he is today. Sephiroth is made by injecting Genova cells into Lucretia's womb. Interesting. But, like, they were involved. Into his own wife while she was pregnant. Of course he did. She's also an incubating experiment. Hi, Mip. Or my PC gamer. What do you want me to call you, by the way? What would you prefer? Okay. But why would Hojo, like, shoot Vincent here? Because Vincent was very, like, in an uproar about Lucrezia. That, like, literally that was the only response he could do. You should come back here on disc 3. Okay. We're speaking out about it. Okay. Got it. I see. I think I have my head wrapped around this. You know, I wouldn't think that you could walk on this. Is it cold? Oh yeah. It's definitely windy today. Yeah, I'm surprised, like, we haven't really seen Hojo except, like, that one time we went and found Sephiroth avoiding live stream yet. Hojo seems to be the running problem of this entire game series. There's a lot of leftovers in the fridge, so I was thinking we'd just do that. Because there's, like, still some shrimp stir fry and fish and potatoes and beans. Just heat up a bunch of it and eat it. When are you thinking about having dinner? Okay. Hojo in that building was always like, oh hey, human corpse, better injected with Genova cells, a puppet full of Mako or something. Sounds ethical. I don't know. Did I miss something? The side stories have been really good, but like honestly, because there's so many characters in this game, I feel like you miss out on like the true experience of all the side characters.
Do you think this is...
Unless you have them in your party.
Exact date of origin unknown. Estimated to be several thousand years old.
The key of the ancients.
I actually found the key of the ancients. Alice! Hello, Alice. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope your Wednesday's been going well. Hope life's been treating you well. Alice, we made some cookies earlier today. Oh, I made these like Arabic pancakes. It was really good. Is there anywhere else we can go? Well, at least not here, it seems. It seems like a dead end. Okay, I see that here. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. Like, I want to be able to explore all these, like, side characters, but it really feels like it's, like, one playthrough per experience, you know? It's like, I gotta wait. Is that it? I can only just explore this pocket center here? I thought I could explore, like, literally everything that's water. But it seems like this is it. You had spinal surgery? Oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh my gosh, I'm so worried about you now. Of course you can have cookies. Jeez, Alice. I hope it went really well. Well, I went to the red submarine. I already got the huge materia from them. I just thought I would be able to like roam around on the other sides. And for the most part, individual characters aren't super crucial. I think we basically covered all permutations on the podcast. So you've already done a Final Fantasy VII episode? Carl, literally I've been telling everyone about your podcast. I'm like, have you heard of Every F and FF? If you love Final Fantasy, you should listen to Every F and FF. And you should listen to the Dirge of Cerberus episode. Stop asking me to play it. Listen to Dirge of Cerberus. It was your first season. Why Final Fantasy VII? It went well. They just stole some of the bone in one of my discs, but I can walk again, so I'm happy. Oh my god, that's such good news. I don't know what you went through, Alice, but I'm really, really glad that everything is okay. Anything that is an improvement of quality of life is amazing. Congrats. Hopefully your healing goes super well and super fast without complications. And you get walking in no time. Ah, who says you need all of them anyways? We should go take this key. I keep forgetting where the ancients are. I think I remember now. Yeah, exactly. I can live with that one. Good for you, Alice. Have you been to the Chocobo stage in a minute? Maybe we should quickly do a pit stop at Chocobo stage. Before we jump down here. Yeah, the material systems are fun. Oh my gosh, the combinations have been wild.
So, what can I do for you?
Well.
Oh, I remember. You'll need a Zeonut.
Oh.
Let me see.
Why do I need a
Zeonut.
Zeonut?
Where was it you could find those?
Is this for the
I can't
blue
remember for
and
the life of me.
green chocobo breeding? I think we started the podcast right when Remake was announced, and Curtis just figured we wanted to replay it before Remake, so we started with that. Okay. Pretty simple. We jump around each season so we don't have a set order. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you do next. Blue plus green with Zeo equals black. Well, I guess we have to figure out where Zeo is at some point. The remake saga fleshed out the characters well. I feel like, honestly, that's maybe one of the strengths of remake, is it really brought forth like more character storylines that you might not have experienced had you played the game this way in the OG. Then it really will be Jover, exactly. Alright, let's talk to Bugenhagen. This music is really cool. Yeah, these are the characters that kind of get glossed over very quickly. In the OGs, like, who the heck is Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge? But then they actually have characters. They didn't really need to, but they do.
There's a music box. That is where we will use the key. I shall go ahead and insert it. Wait there.
That's
Watch
interesting
closely.
key. Hey Alice, do you think this is your spine? It's really funky looking. That's okay, Alice. You're good. You're fine if you sound a little silly. I bet the pain meds are really kicking in. Oh, the platform lowered. It started a shower. Nice.
Now enter. You may find hope inside, or...
I'm doing great though, Alice. Thanks for asking. I would send you cookies if I could. They gave you a button to get morphine whenever you want, so you know. Take advantage of the button. Probably, well, not, obviously they probably have a limit so you don't get, you know, opioids addicted, but you might as well enjoy it.
It's a screen for projecting an image. Look at the images projected onto the water screen.
Hey, Bugenhagen knows what's up. What's on TV? That's Aerith. Aerith's on TV. This is a 1990s sitcom now. The materia that fell from her. They're just sitting there waiting. That was a weird movement.
It's glowing.
Alright, clouds. I thought he was gonna start floating.
Pale green.
Aerith. Aerith has summoned Holy after I handed the black materia to Sephiroth. She spoke to me in a dream. She told me she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth. And that the secret to doing it was here somewhere. The secret was Holy. That's why she had the white materia. This is where she realized what she had to do. Aerith has left us a great hope, but at the cost of her life, her future. I'm sorry, Aerith.
Hey, Tyrannox.
I should have figured this out sooner. You left without saying a word. It was all so
I'm sorry,
sudden.
Aerith. I was very lost. I didn't know who I was. I was going
That's
through an
why it
identity
took me so
crisis. It took me a
long.
moment.
I understand now, Aerith. I'll finish this, one way or another.
You mean we?
We can't let what Aerith did for us go to waste.
That's cute, Raven.
Thank you, Aerith. Her voice has reached the planet. The white materia's glow is proof of that. But what about Holy? Why hasn't it made its move? Why?
Something in the way, perhaps?
It's him. It has
Yeah.
to
Yeah, Mom, it is PC with mods.
be. Sephiroth. Where are
It's
you?
mostly just upscalers and voice mod. Just makes things look pretty. Voice acted experience. So we gotta go to the crater?
What's up?
Psst, psst. Sorry about this. It's come as a wee bit of a surprise.
What has?
Now, you remember how the cannon at Junon disappeared, right? I mean, who loses a cannon? But, well, it turns out that Rufus...
That's why Cloud's like, oh, something's
moved
weird
it.
about this place.
Moved
What's
it?
missing?
That big thing?
The
Where?
railgun.
Why?
Rufus wants to defeat Sephiroth with it. Cannon to the face. Boom! No more Sephiroth. The cannon operates on
I like
huge
that they
materia,
added that
like
line there.
huge materia. But he used all that in the rocket mission. So, because it was useless at Junon, he moved it, I guess. How should I know? Maybe to a place where materia... No. I've got it! By George! Watson, I've got it! I'm Sherlock... Kate Sherlock. The name's a work in progress. Where the most amount of Mako can
What
be
the heck was
harnessed.
that? Flying off
Where
the
is
cuff
that?
here, the voiceover. That was interesting. Not often they've ever gone off the rails, but they definitely went off the rails there. How is like Rufus moving all this massive machinery around without anyone noticing what's going on? Everyone just seems to find out so late. You didn't take it to Midgard, did you? What? He's getting sentience. Hi, Draven. Midgar?
That's how it is, Reeve. Your job is to regulate the reactor output.
Right.
There'll be no need for that, Reeve.
We're going to give it everything we've got.
And once we've taken care of Sephiroth, Meteor should disappear. You've sure done it this time, Mr. President.
I like that there was one character that called Scarlet and Heidegger, Mr. Yahaha and Mr.
Mako
Kyahaha.
reactors to power the shells was my idea.
Will the Mako cannon shells really reach the northern frontier?
Of course. But, Mr. President, let's not call it the Mako cannon. It already has a name. The Sister Ray.
The what? Bugenhagen went home. Let's call it the BFG. Let's go. I demand a rename. Sister Ray sounds like something Kojima would come up with.
Metal Gear, but it's called Sister Ray.
One-san Ray. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Jeez.
What the?
Hi. Thank you, Captain Planet. I appreciate it. That scared the crap out of me. Speaking of which, we should save. Oh, weapon? Whoa. Whoa, that's one big kaiju. I think he's trying to destroy Sister Ray. Yeah, this is very Metal Gear right now.
What's wrong?
An unusual signal.
From where?
It's coming from this person here?
Oh. From you, Kachi?
That was odd. My controls went crazy. Ugh, this isn't good. Weapon came out of the sea. And it's going straight for Midgar.
They should be able to handle it with the cannon, right?
This is not good.
Yo, what's gonna happen to Marlene?
No worries. Marlene's in a safe place with Eris's ma.
Oh, then in that
Get
case,
it?
that's okay.
What are you scratching your head and walking away for? You didn't care about anybody else as long as Marlene's safe, is that it? I've been wanting to say this to you for a long time now. When you bombed the reactor, how many do you think died?
Whoa.
It was for the planet.
Whoa. Confronting Barrett's.
Deaths.
A few? What do you mean, a few?
That was more than a few,
What
Barrett.
might have been a few to you was everything to those who died. Save the planet, ha! Sure sounds good. Who'd ever say no to that? So you think you can just do whatever you like, eh?
Dang.
I don't want to hear that from some shimmer
The character I least liked is calling Barrett out.
I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Stop it!
Infighting, last
Catchy.
moments.
Barrett understands. What we did in Midgar can never be forgiven, no matter the justification. Right? We haven't forgotten, have we? And I understand your side of it as well. You can't quit the company because you're worried about the people of Midgar.
This is kind of cool to
Cloud?
see both sides of the evil. The ones against Shinra and the ones with Shinra.
Okay,
And how they're all
let's
playing
go.
a part in this.
Weapon will fall by our hand.
Wow.
You really think we can do this? Yeah, I was about to say.
A monster like that.
Claude just like, let's
Do we
go
even
take care
stand
of
a
it. And
chance?
everyone's like, wait, what?
Beats me. But we can't just sit here doing nothing, can we? We're going to Midgar to fight Weapon. Come on, let's
I
move.
can't believe we're returning to Midgar. That's a awful scream. Way to go, safe. He really just said, yeehaw, let's mosey. And everyone's like, okay.
Hello. Your order?
Restore. I'm going to save the game
Hello,
right now. I'm doing it.
Your order?
I'm doing it. Yeah, it's pretty problematic, but it's kind of hard to like exist in a universe like this. Like, do you just sit and watch the evil or do you do something about it? Yeah, so, Andre here on YouTube is saying that the canon may have been named after a song the Velvet Underground released, according to Wiki Trivia. Sister Ray. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not the first time Final Fantasy has like weaved in like music into the universe. Isn't literally Loveless like in Crisis Core just the album Loveless? Okay, let's talk to the party members. I don't know Sister Ray by the Velvet Underground.
Cloud, have you decided where we're going yet?
Poor Goofy.
Come on, I can't take much more of this. Hey, you're not thinking of shoving me in that crappy sub, are you?
It feels like no more vehicles.
Never! Leave me here! Leave me here!
Her thirst for materia is so strong she's willing to go on this vehicle race of ours. Soon we're gonna literally get into one of those kaiju and pilot that.
Cloud, I'm really counting on you. You might not be able to forgive Shinra.
I've heard it at least once, you think so?
Are innocent.
Maybe we can play at dinner.
Cloud, you might.
Let's see, are these guys still messing things up? Yep.
Sorry.
Yep, there.
Midgar. Being caught and experimented on by Hojo was awful. But because of that, I was able to meet you people. Some folk you will meet, and others you won't.
Not parallels between Final Fantasy 7 and Star Wars, actually.
We still can't seem to get near Sephiroth.
That reminds me. A long while back, a prototype rocket fell somewhere in the Midgar slum. I remember how relieved I was hearing it never blew up.
Jeez. I wonder where.
Love it or hate it, we can't seem to stay away from Midgar.
The weapons. Damn incredible. Don't matter how big Midgar is, it ain't nothing compared to those things.
Wow.
Oh, wow, it's right here. What am I supposed to do about this?
Hey, hey! What are you trying to do? Break the high wind? Let's fight on the ground.
I guess we wait for it to land on the other side. Here. Can we just watch this thing approach us? Look at the eclipse. Isn't it looking more red than ever? This thing is taking its time. I'm gonna do something else in the meantime. Oh really? Combat? Squirrels? The world's about to be over, and you want me to fight you?
So, what?
Where are the Xeonets? Tell me, Sage.
I can't remember for the...
Ugh. Yeah? How windy is it? It's almost there. It's almost here. I can check on the wind here in a second. 2-kilometer winds. That is fine. I tried crashing into it. Sid got mad. Not these guys can. I wonder if I should just swap out the Sid. I probably should, because he was our party member. He might be more equipped for this. It's almost here, look at it! Oh my god, can you go any faster, please? Please, I want to fight you. There we go. I should have saved. Whoa. Why didn't she do sneak attack? Comment. That's weird. Why did she start with that? There's only one response to this. Blow it up!
Now's our chance.
Like the UP DLC? I enjoyed that one. How are you liking it, Jonathan? Just in time, yo, Nikon. This one is in outer space, though. Mission Nori Kitase, Final Fantasy VII Director, said in an interview that Rebirth was usually inspired by Star Wars storyline, protagonist, antagonist concept, as well as character relationships. Okay, that's fair. Dang, 9,000 damage. Let's go. Do we have Mimic on anyone? I can't remember. Does anyone remember if I had Mimic on Sid? Because that would be pretty dope to do. I don't know if this thing is going to attack first. Let's use Big Guard.
Don't give up.
He doesn't have it. Okay. Let's see how much HP it has. Sense this diamond weapon. Ah, it doesn't even do that much damage. Couldn't sense. Oh, great. Just hit it. Oh, Tifa has something on her that's gonna make her not do damage. That's not good at all. Tifa's her damage dealer. Jeez. Can we Hades it?
Yeah, go get him!
We might have to just rely on summons. Our damage dealer can't even do anything. He has an item to steal? Alright, we'll try. Dude! Diamond is so large you can't even see Hades! That's kind of funny. Like this whole arena, you're supposed to see it being formed behind the enemy. But like Diamond... you can see Hades between the legs of Diamond. That's good. It like no status effects, by the way.
Now's our chance.
No impacts. Yeah, look at cute little Hades down there. Even Typhoon, invisible. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Nice, 8,000 damage. Couldn't steal anything. Jeez, everything that we have on us does not do damage. That's not good. Three? That's also not good.
Woo boy, this magic's strong.
Yeah, but it seems that we have some elements on some of our weapons, like clouds able to do damage. I'm just gonna try steal things too. What's it gonna do?
Almost had it.
Just cast ultimate.
Even I can't explain this.
Oh god. Wait, that's it? It just leaves? Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? That was a heckin' ton of XP, AP, and everything. Jeez, that's a lot of gil. Woo. This is spooky. Yeah, I wonder why, like, it's taking off. Like, our only saving grace has been every weapon we fought has, like, literally left us. Oh, that sucks, whatever.
What's going on? It's like it's not interested in us.
It's sensing something. Yeah, it feels threatened.
Let's get to the airship.
Look at the footsteps it left in its wake.
You've got to get out of here. Something big. Something real big.
Bigger than that?
Mr. President, the preparations for Sisteray are now complete.
No wonder it walks so slow, Shandor.
Fire.
Let's not talk about stuff that's upcoming, please. I haven't played the OG. This will be my first experience of it. Dang, all these reactors firing up. All that Mako energy they're burning. Dang. And we blew up one of them. Oh my god, they drained the entire city. Look at it go dark. That's gonna be really cool to see animated later. Yeah, I would call this a railgun. Dude, it's a rifle. The recoil, the kickback, everything. Oh my god. Does it have like Sisteray artillery here?
What's it aiming at?
Midgar.
Oh my god. Barrett. Marlene! Why would you gotten Marlene out of there yet? Like, there's so many places you can put her. Like, take her to Calm, to like Gold Saucer, anywhere. Why are we leaving her in Midgar? They have an airship. They could have evacuated her at any points. Oh my god, the kickback of that cannon. That's kind of ironic. They're using literally the life of the planet to shoot the planet's weapons.
Whoa! It went right through the weapon.
I get it. Their target, Sephiroth, the great crater of the north.
They didn't even care about the weapon. Now Sephiroth emerges with a massive sword and just deflects it. Sekiro style. Chink!
Sir, the weapon has been defeated.
Into space.
And the barrier around the crater has also been removed.
But it's too late, Sephiroth.
He's already
Sir,
completed what he's doing.
highly concentrated energy is headed towards Midgar.
Oh god. Oh god. What have you done? Rufus. Shinra's no more. It's the last we ever saw of Rufus. One hasty decision.
I wonder what happened to Sephiroth. The Great Crater. Let's go check it out.
I guess it's finally time for the showdown with Sephiroth. I wonder what's going on inside that crater. Is he just sitting there waiting for Meteor?
In the beginning, it was just flyers. When Avalanche started out, I mean. But now look at us. Going up against Sephiroth. We've come a long way.
I'm not sure if this works right now, but you can type in ! Discord in chat, Andre, and maybe it will pull up a bot command. But yes, the idea is we're gonna play this into Crisis Core. We'll watch Advent Children on Discord, and then we'll do Rebirth. So we're doing the whole experience. Yeah, I'm hoping it shows up also on Twitch, on YouTube chat, because I did set up a bot at some point, but I just don't know if it's working right now.
We've come.
Hopefully it does, though.
So this is it then.
Bye, Xeno. See you later.
If we defeat Sephiroth, that will save the planet, yes? I'm scared, but I'll do my best. Let's hurry to the Great Crater.
To defeat Sephiroth. To kill the son of my beloved.
I wonder if I never went to
Am
that.
I on the verge of committing yet another sin?
That tunnel would have ever
Worse
said
this, my atonement for having stood idly by.
What's Sephiroth up to?
We gotta save. I won't talk to you.
Hello, your order? Hello, your order?
I read the Final Fantasy trading card game and playing it for the first time this weekend. Ooh, I didn't know there was one. Doing with some friends, Brayden?
What's the pilot like? If he can keep the ship from rocking to and fro, tell him I'll give him my autograph.
I wonder what level our pilot is now. Ooh, there's a tabletop game as well.
Well, Clown.
Oh, he's level 14. Dang!
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. This guy's ominous and red. Into Final Fantasy, let's go. Just show them the remake. Like, I did that and it was great. Not many stores carry it anymore. Shame.
Sephiroth's energy
Goblin
barrier is
Everett.
gone.
Ooh,
Sid!
that one probably will take
Can
off.
we get the airship down there in one piece?
14.
Huh? I trained this boy myself, didn't I? He can get this ship anywhere.
Yeah. What
Sid
was I
probably
thinking?
screamed at this poor boy for like every hour he flew this
Kachi!
ship.
What now?
Wait! Scarlet! Heidegger! What's going on?
Nice to have you, Goblin Everett.
I don't get it. I can't reach the president.
Forget about the president. We've got to get to the Sister Ray.
What's with you, Reeve? Your accent's all weird.
I didn't know that's how Kachi worked.
Never mind that. The Mako reactor's output is increasing all on its own.
What? That's crazy. It has to cool down for at least 3 hours, Reeve. Shut it off.
I can't. It's not responding.
Sir, it seems that somebody has overridden the main control. I'm afraid we can no longer operate the cannon from here.
What? Who could have? Call the mainframe.
Why are
He's
you
the last of
giving
the
the
Shinra
orders?
goons. Well, we got Hojo somewhere in the world.
We
I don't
don't
know
have
whatever
time
happened
for
to
this.
Gas, if they actually did shoot him or not. Oh, it is Hojo. There he is. Speak of the devil.
Patience, Sephiroth. I will be sending plenty of Mako shortly.
Hojo, stop! The cannon! No, Midgar itself is in danger.
1 or 2 Midgars are a small price to pay.
Get talking sensibilities to Hojo just doesn't work. I'm sure people have tried over the many decades he's been experimenting
Show me.
recklessly.
It is almost time.
If he did that to his wife, he'll do that to anyone.
Transcend the confines of science. In your presence, science is powerless. As much as it pains me to admit it. That is why you must show me.
Yo, Kenshi, do something.
Thank you, Benny. Appreciate it.
It's no use. Hojo's taking control. I mean, it's no use. Hojo's taken.
We figured it out it was you a long time ago, Reeve. So just drop the act.
Can't you shut off the reactors?
So Reeve is who Kachi is?
No.
You're with Shinra, ain't you? So why the hell not?
You've come this far. You better not be thinking of double-crossing us now!
I can't make you trust me.
You damn fool! Don't you understand what I'm saying? This isn't about Shinra. If you're a man, no. If you're a human being, you'll try and save the planet. Don't you even care?
I can't do anything. If we shut down the reactor, all hell will break loose.
Why? Can't you just shut off the supply or something?
Aye, it's easy enough to shut off the valves on the reactor pipes. But the reactors have channels where the energy leaves the ground. Once those are open, they cannot be plugged till the flow runs dry. And if you forcibly block one, well, all that energy's bursting out.
Doomed.
An explosion?
The blast will make Reactor 1 look like a firecracker.
Great!
Forget that! The cannon! We've got to make for Midgar. That's our #1 priority.
Hojo, right?
Cloud and the others are coming. You stay out of their way.
Yeah! I don't recall anyone putting you in charge. Public order's combined strength will repel the enemy. Because of them,
That post.
That's a personal matter.
Why are you even doing this anymore, Hyder?
The president is dead. I'm doing things my way now. Yeah!
Heidegger, we can use the new weapon.
New weapon, huh?
Hey, wait! Cloud. Everyone. Sorry.
Guess
But-
Kachi's out of commission now.
But you'll still come, won't ye?
Of course.
Hey! Hey, Mora! I'm leaving the ship in your hands.
Dude, you can have some affinity and love for him. after
Sending girls from
training him
Midgar?
this long. Nope. Moron! We're going to Midgar. Jeez. The cookie making was amazing, Benny. They turned out really, really well. I'm gonna probably post the recipe on Discord later. So I guess Sephiroth is gonna have to wait, huh?
We've reached Midgar.
Cloud, Midgar's on high alert. There's no way we could just slip through the slums.
I think all transportation in the slums have been cut off as well.
Hey, what do you think we have the highway for? Where are we now?
Huh? Where are we?
If land's not an option, let's go by air.
Okay, we'll parachute into Midgar.
Oh my god, they just keep inventing ways to traverse the lands. Parachuting now? Hot air balloon next? Riding rockets? Yuffie's like, I'm getting off this airship, hell yeah. I don't care what it is,
Should
just
I
get
change
me
party
off.
members for the descent? No. Yes.
Let's see. Sure.
Is this right? Yes. Here we go.
Whee! Where is the missable item? On the airship? Whoa. Yeah, what's next? Scooters? Pogo sticks? Inline skates?
Shall we skedaddle?
I think so too. They're just skateboards. Oh my god, Supersonic, thank you! I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
This city smells weird.
Do you celebrate?
Let's get this over with.
Save here. Okay, this episode. You do? Eid Mubarak to you as well. That's amazing. I hope it's a really good one filled with like family and friends.
To
Great
think
foods.
it was Hojo who stirred up this commotion. After all these years.
Oh, there's a Loveless poster here. Look at that. On the wall. Huh? There's one downstairs too? Yeah, there is.
I have an old score to settle with Hojo. Let's go!
Chat, is this a long sequence coming up?
This must be it. Well, let's be going.
Oh, I want to talk to Barrett as well.
What are you doing?
Kinda. Like 1 to 2
Might
hours
sound
long.
weird coming from me, but being back in Midgar kinda feels like a homecoming.
This is a really good way to revisit it. I have the voice mod and upscalers. It's been awesome. Boss rush and story? I'm thinking, hey Off-Grid, if we should do this today and do the boss rush, or maybe I can swap around tomorrow's schedule for more Final Fantasy VII, and we can also do the Stellar Blade demo alongside it, because we're gonna do some Dark Souls and Stellar Blade tomorrow. I'm thinking, give me like a minute to think about this. Because I kind of want to go down on this, because it feels like now it's like a really good time to just like follow this through. Yeah, energy level check, yeah, just multiple things, like just paying attention to my body and see if like now is a good time to continue, or now would be a good time to like take a break. And yeah, it is a good pause point, but it's also like so high action. Like, the adrenaline is really high and I kind of don't want to, like, pull the plug on it. Yeah, isn't it nice? The little flickering lamp pole is pretty good. Especially with everything that's happening. I didn't even notice that until I pointed out. Hey, Pockliss. I know I definitely need to use the restroom. I also think you have to have Bear to get that item. You think so? That's okay. Then I would need to change up my whole party composition then. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'll be right back, okay? Let me just figure out what I'm gonna do. Hello, hi. You see a wild regal? Hi, Mooksy. Welcome in. Hi, Mr. Chi. All right, chat. I need an answer right now. How long do you think the sequence is? Because I'm honestly thinking now that I want to take a moment to like celebrate today, the first day of Eid, and I don't know, 1 hour minimum, couple hours at least. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is what we're gonna decide. We're gonna decide to leave this till tomorrow. And that just means I'm giving you all notice now that if you want to catch this part of the game where we're at now and this extravaganza we're about to go on, then I will start tomorrow, same time as usual, obviously with a bit of just chatting and warm up, and we'll dive into the thick of things. And if let's say you're not up during those hours, it's not a time that you generally can catch, everything will be on YouTube regardless, so you'll be able to watch over there, go back and watch the VOD, catch the content that you missed, and be able to catch up with us wherever you can show up tomorrow. We'll also do Stellar Blades demo tomorrow after some Final Fantasy VII, or maybe I'll like leave it till Friday after some Dark Souls. Uncertain yet, but I was planning on doing Stellar demo tomorrow. But I'll gauge tomorrow's stream and kind of take it from there, whether we're gonna have two things tomorrow going on or whether have like, you know, split them up on different days. But I was planning on doing some Dark Souls, but dang, Final Fantasy is really like derailing all the stuff that I want to do. This game is really consuming me. And yeah, just because I don't want to rush this content in any form or way, like especially like if, you know, I want to just be able to rest and stuff. I want to just like leave this tomorrow, let this settle, and then come back at it with a fresh mind, despite it being super, super exciting. So yeah, I'm gonna enjoy the downtime, try and enjoy this day, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy VII. Thank you so much for the wishes, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mooksy. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, it was good baking as well. I appreciate everyone showing up for that and hanging out. That was awesome. No way. K Witty's relearning Demon Souls speedrun route? No way. He's doing speedruns again and it's Demon Souls? What the heck? We gotta go say hi to him. That's unexpected. Raiding the cookie jar? I wonder if he has any cookie emotes. I think Regal heard me. He's already in there. Let's do a Demon Souls message. Okay, this is a raid message. Feel free to add any emote you want. Hearts, love, hugs, you name it, okay? So that's the raid, yeah, Umbasa, exactly. That's the raid message. Go send it his way. He's a great dude. You will love him if you don't know who he is already. Such good vibes, such good nature. Thank you so much for joining me for Final Fantasy VII today, and for the cookies, and for all the wishes. You all mean so much to me. You're all fantastic people. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow for more. Same time, same place. Don't miss it, okay? Don't miss it. I'll catch you then. Bye.